Sorry, I didn't see you there. Welcome to sorry, it was a little awkward situation. Anyway, welcome back everyone to another episode of the worst D&D channel, Shattered Earth Campaign. We don't have music going as far as I know, so I will start that now.
The watch together.
I was listening to Dr. Horrible. Hold on.
I didn't even
Oh,
notice.
no.
Watch together.
Hey, welcome. Great. Awesome. Hi. We are going to be playing Shattered Earth Campaign. It's a campaign that I created, a post-apocalyptic campaign based in Texas. Basically, portals opened up and, that kind of broke the world a little bit when monsters and stuff started coming over. So they tried bombing things as people do. It is a D&D 5th edition / Ultramodern 5 combo. Ultramodern 5 is a book written by Deus Ex Machina. I looked it up today. Affinity was the Kickstarter that they were running. It is now available for pre-order. If you want to go check them out, you can go to their website, or I'm sure you can look up Affinity on Google, maybe. Not sure. It's a campaign setting. I looked into it a little bit. It kind of looks cool. Anyway, so we had an episode last week, and Dash is going to tell us what happened last week.
Okay.
You need notes?
We gave you time to prepare.
I need a starting point.
Shattered
Molly
Earth.
back to Demonarm.
You started out driving away from the cabin in the middle of nowhere, the farm in the middle of nowhere.
Right. So after we tried to do some good, we decided to head back to Demonarm to return little Molly to her real mom and dad. And anyway, we get back to Demonarm, we find the house, and there was something wrong. Kenny went in and found a woman tied up to a chair, and she was bound and gagged, and found that was Molly's real mom, Scarlett. And then he found Owen, her dad, in Molly's room, and he was stabbed to death. And then, so we try to keep Molly and Scarlett out of the house until we sorted that out. We searched the house. Unbeknownst to us, there was a man in the master bedroom hiding under the bed. Bald guy with a toothy grin, and he cast some alter memories so that Kenny didn't see him, neither did Dash. So we decided to clean up the place and look for clues while we sent Elaine, Scarlett, and Molly to a hotel to stay the night. And then the guy in the bedroom tried to make an escape. Kenny heard him try to get out the window. Veda and Kenny ran after him. Luckily, chased down what they thought was the right guy. Turns out it was. Anyway, he did his little mind trickery once again and turned them away. And so then we all regrouped back at the house, cleaned up the place, and then headed over to the hotel. Elaine opened up about, hang on. There was some other dickery going on. Veda gave way to Elwyn, the little crazy elf creature in her brain, and he cast reanimate dead, turned Owen into an undead, thinking that she was going to help out and resurrect him, but she got tricked a little. And it was all very shocking to everyone that Veda can cast such high level magic. And then I think Kenny had a go at magic and put him back down, I think.
Yeah, cast a spell.
Yeah, he cast his first spell too.
Sure. Sure did.
Anyway, then went back to the hotel, and Elaine opened up about how she actually miscarried all 3 of her kids.
4.
It was 4 of them. Oh. Oh man, Dash isn't very supportive. Anyway, he's a real good listener, I promise. Anyway, so I opened up about that quite a bit, and it was emotional. Anyway, fast forward to the morning after.
Yeah, after that, you guys
feel free to add in more details. I'm a little foggy.
You kind of misplaced the order of things a little bit, but that's fine.
Hindsight.
You went and talked to Elaine before the whole Elwyn Veda thing happened.
Necromancy.
Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much all that happened. Although Scarlet had also been beaten, and then Boone fixed her. Which Boone should be joining us in a little bit. We'll find out, I guess. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Other than you guys went to bed, I've been told by Elaine and Veda that there's no sleep for the wicked.
We both stayed up?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Well, Elaine tried to get a couple hours of sleep, but
Not a full rest by any means.
yeah, no.
Veda's irradiated and exhausted.
Yes, so we have 2 party members with a point of exhaustion. So good luck, everyone.
We'll
Anyway,
be fine.
Let's go find the big bad.
You don't need sleep.
Sleep
of course
isn't
not.
real.
Sleep is for the weak.
Who needs advantage? Who needs regular rolls when it comes to anything, you know?
Not me.
Why roll regular when you can have the intensity and stress of rolling disadvantage for everything?
Exactly. Anyway, moving on. So, you guys all wake up-ish in the morning. Veda, were you doing anything overnight or no?
No, she was keeping an eye out, like back and forth in the hallway, and also looking at the notebook Elaine gave her, all the rules written down. It's a lot of them. So she's trying to get those down.
So that she can be a police officer again?
Yeah, she'd be a better member of society.
That's fair. Okay, so as you're kind of in the hallway reading, you start hearing movement inside of the rooms that you guys took.
Which one?
All 3 of them. Like they're waking up.
Kenny
I
is
was like-
still fast asleep.
Run up to the closest one, like bang. Are you being attacked?
That would be Molly and Scarlet and Elaine's room.
Hello?
No, we're good in here. Thank you. Just
Okay.
starting our day.
Oh, okay. Run to the next one. Are you alive? Are you a zombie?
I'm naked. Don't come in.
Oh, okay.
I wake up, see
Left.
Dash naked, and scream.
Oh, you guys are sharing a room.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Just standing there in the nude.
Sorry, thought you were sleeping.
Oh boy.
All right. So you all wake up and you can go downstairs and have breakfast at the Primal Plains.
Can we though?
Inn and tavern type thing. If you want to. It's up to you.
I mean,
You have 3 tokens.
yeah, but I'm not gonna use them on the first day.
High roller over here. I think caffeine would be good. Probably.
Oh, it's good to see you in the morning now. Welcome to our restaurant. Would you like any food today?
You say "are," but like I only ever see you here.
Oh, well, my wife, she likes to sleep in and sleep through the night as well.
Hmm. Suspicious. Insight
I'm
check
a-
to see have a wife.
Oh my
9.
Start us off strong, see?
I don't know, he's a little hard to read.
Oh. Okay. Wait, then who cooks? You? And
Oh,
serfs?
we have employees, you know.
Oh. Okay. Coffee with a lot of sugar and whipped cream?
We don't have any whipped cream, but I can give you a lot of sugar.
Okay.
And he goes to the back and comes back out with a coffee and like a bowl of sugar cubes. And he's like, I'm not sure how much you wanted, so here.
Immediately just dumps it.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh,
that's going to kill you, you know.
Well, I mean, everything
Wait,
will out here.
When your coffee is a
Everything
sludge, that's
will.
always a bad thing.
Oh. He takes a spoon and just kind of starts, like scooping out the sugar granules. This is good. Thank you.
He walks away.
No one else is getting anything?
Kenny walks out 10 minutes later, eyes half closed, wings kind of drooping down, clearly still half asleep.
Gonna throw a spoon at him. See if he reacts.
It bounces off me. No reaction.
Excuse me, sir. I noticed you have wings.
Very observant of you.
Well, there's no need to be a dick, you know. I was wondering, my son threw his toy up on the roof. Would you be able to go and get it?
I look up.
Not the ceiling, the roof.
No, to see how high the ceiling is.
Oh, well, it's more than one floor.
Why not? And I'll walk out and do it.
You fly up to the roof, and there's a few different things up here, but you see something that looks like a children's toy. It's like a old, worn-down toy car from like the 70s, made out of metal, probably lead paint and stuff on it. But hey, it survived the apocalypse.
What are the other things up there?
Like cans, beer bottles, things like that.
Nothing
Broken glass.
Okay, I'll bring the toy down.
And a +3 short no.
oh dang! It finally happened.
It was on the roof all along. We've been looking
Oh.
in barrels.
Checking in
Always.
rain barrels, idiot.
Yeah, bring it down and I'll hand the toy to the shopkeep.
Oh,
The
thank you so
innkeep.
much. I'm so glad you were able to do this. Breakfast is on me.
Oh, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Within reason.
Oh.
What do you
You got
recommend?
any eggs?
We got something similar to eggs.
They're
Okay.
gonna
Let's
make my
have
stomach
that.
upset.
So it's no eggs.
Similar. The texture's around the same.
Oh, is it like the plant thing? Are you vegan?
It's a plant, yes.
Let's try it.
Right. Yeah.
No,
let's have
being
some of that.
vegan's good for the environment.
Would you like some bacon as well?
Yes.
That's
Okay,
always a
Where
yes.
did you get
Also-
your bacon?
It's also good to control the amount of
Dash.
animals in the
It's-
environment.
it's-
Don't
like-
question
There's wild
bacon.
boar that roam around the area.
Oh.
Never question bacon.
The population is booming. If you wanted to go take some out. I know if you grind hard enough, you'll end up at level 50.
This is where you just keep pressing the A button over and over again, RPG.
I'll be back.
That was a reference to South Park, in case anybody missed it.
There are
Until-
hogs
Even
everywhere.
I
Close to
understood
us.
that one.
He's improving.
My God, it's learning.
Can we call it an improvement when it's South Park?
Yes, South Park is
South Park
actually
is
very
integral to
intelligent.
this generation.
They usually all go over Nathan's head.
That's fair. Okay, so he tells you, yeah, there's wild boar like that roam around Texas, and people hunt, like it's still a thing.
Oh, I know.
Anyway, so he goes to the back for a bit, and you guys are free to talk amongst yourselves.
I'm still scooping sugar out of my coffee.
Are Molly and Scarlet here? Are they still in the room? Because I want to
There's-
talk about them.
They're still in the room.
My goodness. Because this would have got awkward. Alright, so what we doing with them?
I gotta let my dog out. I'll be right back.
Definitely won't hear
The
now.
the totally normal body that we got out there.
Well, we should just
Yeah.
leave them to continue on with their lives. There's not much we can do now.
We can dig a hole or help them cremate him.
I'm
or-
talking about the living ones, not the body. And burning
Oh.
bodies still is not a thing.
It's totally a thing, my dude.
Have you? They'll just have a burnt corpse.
You burn it
No,
long
no.
enough, it all turns into ashes. You just gotta make it really hot, like an oven.
No, that's not how it works. How many dead
You
bodies
grew
have
up
you
in
seen?
a tree. You don't know anything.
Kenny,
not
it
grow up
wouldn't
in
be
a
the first time we burned a body.
Well, I've seen bodies burn. They don't turn to ash.
Yeah, they do. Gotta make it
Well-
real hot.
Body's probably not the best term. Do you remember when we went looking for Dodd's brother?
The half orc.
Yes.
Do you remember what we did when Dodd didn't want his head?
We just got rid of it. Threw it in the forest.
No, we took it. No, we took it in the forest and we burned it.
Yeah.
I don't think
Was
I've
that
seen
when?
that.
No, that was that when you were you, or when the other guy was you?
No, he was him.
You were you.
No, he was him. We burned it.
I
I
said
think
a little.
I
We
must have
started a
slept
whole
through that
thing,
then.
and I lit it on fire with the knife.
Alright, what happens to a body has nothing to do with us. We should just let that go. Unless she wants help, alright?
Yeah.
At least the body's not moving anymore.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
I knocked him over. We were trying to put him in the truck the other night, and it did like a thing. You know, sometimes when you're dead and your brain keeps going, but then your arms move. It was like a reflex thing.
Huh. Should I roll an insight on Veda, or is it clear, like blatantly obvious that she's bullshitting?
Well, you would also see me rapidly looking back and forth between the two of you.
What is this about? Sorry.
They mentioned the body moving, and
I
I
gave them-
asked about it.
Perfectly good explanation.
And you said it was just a reflex thing? Yeah, roll an
Yeah.
insight.
Come on, get the deception, Veda.
Wait. I have a -1.
You can do this.
15.
13. That's not
Veda.
the truth.
What did I miss?
You know, it was quite a night. There were a lot of emotions.
Just tell her what happened. You cast a spell and brought him back. I've told you this over and over again.
And maybe privately, I'll tell you without,
Veda, just show her the book.
but they're
Were you
Oh, yeah,
messing with
like-
that man's book? That you took that book, didn't you? I don't
it's
think
my
I realized
book.
you.
That
now.
book is everyone magic.
Uh-huh.
It's actually really quite surprising. They both cast a spell.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That
I was-
one. And she
Yeah.
points to Kenny. That one cast magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. He
And
can't
I know-
read.
Why? Sure.
I mean, I can do it because I got the book first.
I
I
read
was-
the book.
I got help.
You got help.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is kind of not like a breakfast discussion. I'm just gonna finish, my sugar coffee.
Molly and Scarlet come into the room.
You're telling me in the truck.
I want to thank y'all again for getting me this place. And you guys cleaned up my place as well. I take it.
Yeah, we did.
Thank you very much. Obviously, it's still a little raw, but
It's gonna be.
things are. I mean, we have to figure something out, right? So it'll be some time, but we'll get there.
So, Kenny, Veda, you gonna tell her what you found, or
What I found?
in her room?
I didn't sweep everything under that rug. Like, I took some of it outside.
Sorry, what'd you find in my room?
Boots?
Didn't you you chased a man out of the house?
Oh, right. Yeah, he might have left forever, but no one showed up at the hotel. So maybe we spooked him.
Sorry,
Well,
what?
I saw
When?
like an impact spot. And I didn't see the person.
You're muted, Kenny.
Someone jumped out the window.
When I ran into your room, I think someone had just ran out of it. And then later I met
Wouldn't I have seen him?
Then I met some weird smoky guy later, but I don't think it was him. But yeah.
Well,
What?
Kenny and I
I wasn't
both went into that same room and didn't see anything, so he might have, I don't know, some kind of magical hiding ability, or
He was invisible the whole time. But then why
Oh,
would he not be
maybe.
invisible later?
But I didn't see him run. I heard him running away, which would make sense. He was invisible.
Oh. Do you think he's like a cursed invisible man who's just trying to find a place to sleep?
coincidentally, the same night that her husband got killed and her daughter got kidnapped.
There's always a
thinking not.
chance.
A
Should we get some
homicidal
paint to
invisible
splash
man?
on an invisible man so we see the paint and not him?
Sorry. There was an invisible man in my room?
Yeah,
Okay, right.
yeah.
The point is, I don't think that it was a random act. What happened to you, your husband, and your daughter?
Why do you think they wanted her then?
I don't know. I was hoping you could tell us.
I mean, I don't really know much about my husband before we met, but like for the past 15 years, there's been nothing going on.
Okay.
What about
'Cause
your
it-
family? Where
I mean, I don't really have any. People don't live as long as they normally do out here.
okay, but like what
Or
did
as
they do?
long as
Who
they
did they
used
work
to.
for? Who do you work for?
I mean, I do odd jobs. I don't really have a job.
What about your parents? Who did they work for? Or do?
I don't know. The business isn't even really around anymore.
Kind of business? Were they mercenaries?
No, they worked at like a salvage shop, but since what's his name? Give me a second. I need to remember. Since Kane moved in, brought in presents from the past, the other shops other than Sophie's kind of shut down.
Hey,
What about
Yeah.
magic?
Kane Hoffman. Sorry, magic?
Yeah. The woman who kidnapped your daughter, she could use magic. And if this guy in your house was invisible, maybe he's a magic user too.
I mean, magic. Anybody can learn magic if the right people teach them.
Oh.
I thought it was rare on the surface. Like
Yeah. I
no one
thought
did
so
it up
too.
here.
I don't remember
I mean-
seeing very many.
There's
It's harder to find someone to teach you than it is.
it's hard to find someone to teach you for sure, but like there are people who are willing to teach you. I mean, it probably costs a lot of money, but
So was Kane like? Did he do like a hostile takeover and drive everyone out of business, or was he just better?
no, he just seemed to be able to find. He had a good eye for salvage. He still keeps on managing to find good stuff on a regular basis. So I don't know.
Okay, so then your husband's side, you don't know anything.
So this is something you would have known, but you didn't really bring it up. Husband was an elf.
Ah.
Like I didn't really describe to you the body, but husband was an elf, and Scarlet is a human.
I almost asked how we would have known, and I realized the body was there.
But this isn't the Crimson Angel guys. Because they're pretty,
No, they tend to stay out of Demonarm. They know that they wouldn't stand a chance against the Terror Battalion if just a small group of them came in here.
How old was your husband?
Oh, I don't know. They stopped keeping track after a while.
So, like, old enough to have been from the other world old, or, like, just kind of old? Or, like, middle-aged?
I don't know. He acted kind of same as me, and I'm in my late 30s.
You could be anywhere
Well-
from 60 to 150 then.
Yeah.
Well, I've been told that elves live to 1,000 sometimes. So, I don't know.
So he could have been, like, old and known about the dragons and things?
I'm not too sure.
He didn't, like, have any old family heirlooms or journals or things, did he?
Now, yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah, he did. I never really asked about it, and it was written in some weird language.
Boone can read anything. He's real smart. Can we see?
Can I see it?
I mean, I guess
Yeah,
Dash
we'd
can
have to
probably
get
read it too, maybe.
we'd have to go back to the house, but yeah, I'll go grab it.
A lead.
I'll follow.
Can we have breakfast first?
Oh, yeah.
Gustavo brings stuff back to the table. Gustavo, can you get Molly just an oatmeal? And I'll have an oatmeal too, actually. And Gustavo just nods and walks back to the kitchen.
How do the
Oh,
eggs
well.
taste?
Strange, I think is the best term for it.
Good.
I wonder if he has soy sauce.
That tastes fine to me, and I wolf them down.
Barbarian.
What do
I
you need
grew
soy
up on-
sauce for?
Is that a little salt, you know? It's good.
Why don't you just get salt then?
No, because the sauce adds a little more extra, you know, like moisture and all that. If you just put salt on there, then it takes away the moisture. It's science.
Put on salt water.
You're gross and a heathen.
Gustavo brings back out the porridge or oatmeal or whatever you want to call it. And
Yep. Soy sauce.
one second. And he walks back to the back. And he comes out with like these little plastic packages with black stuff in it.
Oh my god.
And he's like, is that what this says here? I couldn't read it. I'm sorry.
Does it say it?
Yes.
Yes, Gustav, you're amazing. You know what? All my suspicions
Gustavo,
of you are
thank you.
gone. You know, my suspicions
Gustavo,
are
not
slightly
Gustav.
back.
Is this her second level of radiation
Gustavo.
poisoning?
No.
She just slowly
I
gets
put
more
it on my
irradiated
food.
from eating. Oh no.
Kitty cat.
Welcome, Boone.
Welcome.
Hola.
This chair is gonna get clawed up real quick. It's leather, I'm pretty sure. So
Oh yeah, they love that.
yeah, it's gonna be great. Anyway, yeah, yeah, exactly, Dasso. It's weird. Anyway,
What's weird?
soy sauce on eggs.
No, it's not. It's totally normal. I
Anyway.
actually don't even eat eggs, but yeah.
Anyway, you all finish eating, and then I guess Veda leads back to the house.
Where did we leave Owen? He's
Owen
still
is in the
truck?
back of the truck.
Good. So
Welcome, Boone.
we drive there, and every corner.
How much do we owe Gustavo for
How
the
much-
room and everything?
Oh,
One
And the
token for 3
wine.
nights.
3 tokens for the rooms, and then for the wine, 2 tokens, and then for the food, 2 tokens as well. So in total, 7 tokens.
If it's
wait,
one
wait,
token
wait,
for
stop.
3
I was-
nights, wouldn't it be 3
Yeah.
rooms for 1 night?
No, because they have to clean 3 rooms.
Lame.
But only
It's
one
up to
time.
3 nights
Wasn't
or a
breakfast free?
token.
Breakfast was free for Kenny.
Damn, he's on my suspect list again.
Kenny?
What
It was
total for
Gustavo.
7? All right.
7 tokens.
All right. We only stayed the one night, and we're out of here right now. We barely touched the rooms. Call it 5.
You still slept in the rooms and made them messy. Did you not have a bath? Did you
No.
not use the bed? Did you not sweat in your sleep?
Ew.
Nope.
Did you not sleep in the bed naked? Sorry, I checked on you.
Oh yeah, I saw him go in there. But I figured it was-
Gustavo.
All right. Now you owe us 5.
No, I didn't check on you. I'm sorry.
Scusi, scusi.
But you see, you dirty the room, you pay for the room. That's all there is to it. I have to pay a cleaner to go in and clean up after you
For
heathens.
7 tokens, you can buy 1.5 cleaners.
7 is for the wine and the breakfast and the rooms.
It's 3 tokens for the room,
He did
for
have soy sauce.
1 for each room.
That just sounds pretty expensive.
There's a lot of us.
To be fair, 7 tokens is $70. That's the conversion rate for you.
Really? So a
Compel-
person's only $50?
Depends on the person.
Well, it's not any kind of person. Okay.
You can sell organs for more than that.
You're selling your organ for $70. You got listen. You're worth more than that. Okay.
So are we-
100% worth more than that on the black market.
Yeah, you can get at least $1.20 for it.
Oh,
Hope you're getting
sweetie.
more than that.
You're talking to the wrong dealers, okay?
Who's your organ guy?
I know a better one.
All right.
Oh, we can swap contacts after stream.
All right. Pay. All right.
Okay. So, you guys head back to the. You pay the 7, I assume?
It's up
Yeah.
to Elaine. She's her wallet.
And then you guys head
I'm their
back
bookie.
You head back to the place, the house.
All right. Wait. Let's just go in first.
Oh, okay. I'll go first. Battle stance. Looking for invisible people.
All right, roll investigation or perception, I guess. I assume you want perception because you're
'Cause
wiser than
I'm
you are
dumb.
smarter.
Oh, dirty 20.
A dirty 20?
A dirty 20.
Okay. You head in and start looking around the place. You don't see any weird movement of like curtains or beds or any plants shaking or anything like that. It's just still.
Did you find the invisible person?
Actually, it was a 23. My bad. I forgot I had +6 perception. But nope. It's clear. No invisible people.
I walk around and punch the air beside the door just in case.
You hear no. Nothing happens. You just look dumb.
Wow, that was dumb.
I thought there was a person there.
No, it's clear.
But how would you know he's invisible?
I would see them.
You can't see invisible.
You don't know.
Invisible is like not visible.
I can see the air move. Okay.
Cat's got some like crazy visual perception. I think Veda could figure it out.
Cats can see ghosts.
Cats can see ghosts. Scientifically proven. But anyway, do we have the book for Boone to look at?
So Scarlet goes into the house and she goes over to her husband's side of the bed, opens up a drawer. It was right here.
Oh, damn.
It was in this. Oh, wait, no. And she lifts up his side of the mattress. She's like, it was either here or here. It was one of the two places, and it's not one of those two places right now.
So the
It was
invisible guy
taken.
stole the book.
You had no idea what was in it?
I mean, writing, but I couldn't read it. He told me not to worry about it. It was just like a ledger of what he did for the day type of thing. And he always told me what he did for the day, so I wasn't too concerned.
He was double agent? A sleeper spy?
He was writing things in a language you didn't understand.
Well, I assumed it was like Elvin or something. I don't know.
Did he ever come back with like odd injuries or anything?
No.
Did he ever leave for days at a time?
No, my husband wasn't interesting. Like, I mean, sure, he's been around for a long time, but he didn't act like it.
Did he do magic?
Not that I ever saw.
Did he ever like puke up black liquid and his eyes go white and have visions?
No. That's a really specific and weird question.
It happens
It's
sometimes.
happened once. Once.
You have seen this happen.
No, but I heard
I
about
have.
it happening.
Oh,
Um,
interesting.
I don't know what your husband did. I don't think he would have run into any black liquid puking vision having circumstances though. They seem pretty specific.
That is a very specific situation. Yes, I agree.
I mean, do you wanna just stay here? It might still be dangerous.
I mean, I can't really go anywhere else and like upturning our lives just because a horrible thing happened. I don't know if that's good for rearing a child, you know?
What if we went back to that farmhouse with the turnip people and we searched there for the book?
I mean,
It might not be connected. It might have just been a coincidence waiting for an opening.
Molly, did you take the book with you? And Molly looks up and just like shakes her head. I didn't take anything.
If those people did take the book, they would have fled that building and took the book with them.
They might be regrouping. They might think we won't come back.
Would you risk it?
I don't know. I'm not a cult member. I don't know. What were they? Were they like highwaymen?
I'm not sure what they were. Other than monsters. But it could have just been coincidence. Whoever this mystery man is probably saw an opening to get this book and took it.
Do you think it's unrelated completely?
It can be.
It just so happens that
If you're waiting for an opening to take something from somebody,
it's not like they're
it's a perfect opportunity.
like
As
no
awful
offense,
as
it's
that
not like
sounds.
it would be hard to get in here and push them aside and steal something.
I mean, that's a little rude, but I guess
I'm
that's
not, like-
understandable.
You know, I'm not saying it in a mean way. I'm just saying if that guy, a magic invisible guy, could have taken it at any time, he wouldn't have needed to wait. You think he hired kidnappers just to beat up and steal a child just so he can take a book when he could have
I'm
just gone in
saying,
the
I
night?
think he saw an opportunity with everything that was happening and took it.
It doesn't really matter who took it. If
It-
someone who can turn invisible took that book has some sort of value to it.
You think they won't come back? It was just.
I think it
coincidence?
was a. Whoever this random person was, I think it was just a snatch and grab. I need something, I'm taking it. Or was looking for something.
We're not gonna investigate
Ash,
it
I can't
anymore?
quite hear you.
With what leads, Veda? We ain't got really nowhere to go with this. Y'all
There's-
heard a man in here, didn't see nobody, and a book is gone.
There's no path to follow, and we didn't pick the right guy because you wouldn't split up.
Kenny,
You know what? Next time you can go off on your own and get kidnapped for a second time. Then we're gonna have to spend all the money
No
to find you.
thanks.
Veda. Lane, you're muted.
Maybe try leaving and rejoining Discord.
Is there a mute button on the microphone?
No, there isn't. He's got the same
We
one as me.
tried sign language.
That's why I was asking you.
Try unplugging and plugging back in.
He went to the hitting it to see if it would work.
Works on TVs.
Silence is the answer.
Okay, so out of game real quick. Have we investigated who L was? Have we asked around and see if anyone knows who that person was?
Nope. We haven't really investigated around town at all.
Okay. I just didn't know what happened.
Nothing really happened. I revealed something that I didn't reveal last time. Her husband was an elf. And she's a human.
That makes the writing make sense.
Molly is a half elf, obviously. And yeah, nothing really. Nope, nothing there. Dash.
Really?
Oh, now I heard it.
Yes.
Or no, the snap just got the noise cancellations.
We heard
Everything
the
about snap.
It
disappointment.
started with really.
Okay, right on.
Sorry, what were you saying, Dash?
I was asking what else they might have taken. Or was it just a book?
I mean, I can do a quick look around. I didn't
Yeah.
think they had taken anything. So she's gonna do a quick investigation of the house. So you guys can just chill for a bit while she looks around, talk to each other if you want.
Twiddled our thumbs.
Use the bathroom.
Go use the bathroom.
No.
We have
I say, make sure you check the under the cabinet, and I'll give her some inspiration.
She
Well,
doesn't
we know
check under the
all the
cabinet.
silverware is here.
My prize fork. It's missing. And that's a D.
Oh, it's just in with the spoons.
Oh, thank goodness. That's
I
a
swear.
D8 now.
Yeah.
Boone. Okay. I did not roll good.
Oh, no.
Oh wait, we had a long rest.
Some of us did.
Some of you.
Majority.
So she looks around and she's like, nothing else really. There's a shirt of Molly's that's missing, but that might have just been, she might have grabbed a couple of things on the way out, I guess, for her to, wear. But
Makes sense.
Could someone's shirt be used to track them?
If you had that spell.
I wouldn't know that spell exists. Okay, never mind.
Oh no, we lost Boone.
All right,
Oh, no.
so they
Oh,
didn't
that
take
messes up
anything else
everybody.
of value.
I mean, we didn't really have a lot of value.
Oh,
And like
don't say
my
that.
coin purse was still in my closet.
Yeah, this was not just a snatch and grab like this. They either like cased out this place or followed you or something. They knew that you had that book specifically. Where do you use that book? Who uses that book?
It was her husband's.
Did he take
Yeah.
it out regularly?
Once every couple days.
Why would he take it?
Oh, he just take it out in bed and write some stuff down.
Maybe he had like prophetic dreams.
Would he tell anything? Tell anybody about this book?
Not that I'm aware of.
Didn't tell you about it.
Yeah, I saw him writing it all the time.
What was he writing?
I don't know. I couldn't read it.
So he didn't
He
tell
t-
you what.
He told me he was writing down what happened in the day, and then he would tell me about later what happened in the day.
Maybe.
I hate to suggest it, but he could have been involved in something before y'all met.
I mean, it's possible, but I don't think he was involved in it while we were together. Like
There's
I
a
said,
chance he might have been trying to get out of it.
he was boring. Like we never really did anything super fun, but I like that. Like we just had our lives together.
People aren't always who they seem to be.
It's rude to speak about people like that, Nathan. Kenny.
It's true.
It's hard when he just is himself as the character.
I know. I can't tell the two apart. He could have either gotten out or tried to get out of something. I'm not saying he did. But whoever this man is, it's very possible that he knew your husband before.
He was stabbed.
He had to have known about that book to be able to come looking for it. And that was the only thing gone.
I suppose that's fair. Like, yeah, that makes no sense why he'd want that, but
I'm not sure.
Just seemed
Dash is punching the wall.
a passionate sort of crime, excessive.
Sorry, Kenny.
Oh, did he lose his voice again?
No, he's still talking. Or he just hit the mic and I heard it. So
Oh, true.
everything good, Dash?
No.
Never worse.
Okay.
Veda's gonna like kind of step out onto the porch. Give me 1 second. Elwin?
Yes.
Is it possible to do a spell where we could ask Owen questions?
Let me think about it.
Okay. And like this is gonna be like you're not gonna do spell stuff like without me saying it's okay, right?
We'll see. I mean, if your friend was willing, I could show him how to do it.
Which one?
The one that has the Monty's companion.
You mean Muffin, right?
Muffin's companion.
I mean, I feel like Boone and Muffin have their own spell things going on.
Yeah, this is something that he could do.
Is it in the book that I have?
Yes, probably. Just flip through it, I'll tell you when to stop. Right there. Now, you don't know this, but that says speak with dead.
Is it written in another language?
Yes.
I can read what languages? I can read some other languages, okay?
What languages can you read?
Yeah,
Hold
not
on. Hold on. Elven and Tabaxi.
Neither of those.
It's common.
No, it's
I
not.
can read common.
No, you can read English.
Same. Well, damn. What language is it? Like magic language?
Yes. It's written in some sort of cryptex.
I think this is all fishy. I don't want to leave them alone.
Well, you don't have to. If you give me a little bit, I should be able to figure this out. But once again, I'm going to need some control. And I could just take it from you if I wanted, but you seem to not like that, so
I feel like that should be a given. Like we're working on like a partnership, right?
I mean, maybe.
Like a friendly. Because I mean, you just possess people out of the blue. That's not generally cool. But we can move past that.
I don't know. It was pretty cool. Kenny thinks he cast a spell. It's hilarious.
Oh my god, he can't even read.
Yeah. Poor fella.
I should ask everybody first. But yeah, I think that's the best bet. I'm gonna poke my head in to like point at Boone.
Never mind.
Hey,
By the way, Boone, the reason I say that is because it's a bard spell.
Oh, I see.
Speak
Here.
with dead is bard and cleric.
What's up, Vade?
I got there's a real cool bug out here I want you to see.
Okay.
Molly's like, oh, can I come see?
No, it's a fart bug. It'll get you all, it'll make you
Oh.
smell bad.
Ew! I
Yeah.
want to see that.
No, it flew away.
Oh.
Then
There-
why
it
does
went-
Boone have to come out?
Yeah,
I'll
he's
kind of
good.
like start walking back when I hear it flew away.
No, come. Boone.
Oh. 1 second, Molly.
Okay.
I'll step on the porch with Veda.
Shut the door. Okay, it wasn't really a bug. I don't even know what a fart bug looks like. Never seen a bug before. So there's a spell we can talk to Owen in the book here.
How do you?
And
Is she like showing me the page right
She's
now?
showing you the page yet.
Owen said you can probably do it, or he could do it.
Elwyn told you this? Can I read what's on the page?
Roll an Arcana.
That is a 14.
Just shy. No, it's a little confusing for you.
But I can't make out what this is. Even if this is some way to speak with dead, I don't know how I do it.
Oh.
And if it's Elwyn's idea,
Veda, you go black.
Damn.
All right, Boone. I understand you have some issues with me, and this is Veda's mouth is moving,
Yeah,
and the eyes have gone green again. I understand you have some issues with me, but I'm just trying to help at this point. So if you can stop being such a stuck-up little brat, I can actually help you.
you call bringing some poor widow's husband back as a corpse helping?
It was funny. Just calm down. Jeez, you think a bard would have some sense of humor.
That's a bard. I'm a puppeteer.
It's someone who tells stories to the world.
Oh.
Is that not your goal?
No, that is me, but
Exactly. So,
I will
are you willing to do this?
entertain the idea. Are you teaching me how to read this? What is
I
your
will
goal?
show you. I will kind of read out to you what the components are, the different things that you have to say, and the different hand movements you have to do. If you would just chill for 2 seconds. Like, what? Why do you have such an issue with me? I'm just having fun. You guys are entertaining, and that's all there is to it.
I'm glad we can entertain you. I'm just more concerned I'm losing Veda to some monster who knows what the heck Muffin is.
Oh, you mean Montgomery? Yeah, he's... Well, I'll tell you more about that later. Now, are you willing to do this with me?
I will listen.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll an Arcana, and you're also going to roll an Arcana. With advantage.
Good. Natural 20.
Okay.
So 22.
So, as he kind of walks you through the process, you start understanding a lot more of what you actually need to do. So basically, you need to burn some incense, you have to move your hands in a certain way and mutter out some elven words. And he's like, and that's all there is to it. Now, you're going to get Veda back right now, and she's going to be all worried because I took over again without her permission, and you just have to calm her down and tell her, don't worry about it, Elwyn's all chill, we cool now, and calm her down and stop freaking her out saying I'm an evil person with bad intentions. All right. And she's back.
And
You okay, Veda? Do you know where you are?
yeah, we were talking about the book, and then did I
Yeah.
move?
So I think I kind of understood a little bit of the book. I maybe practicing it messed up what you were seeing, but I think I got the spell figured out now.
Oh,
It might have just been a little bit of magic lashing out.
Oh,
Caused
I
a
didn't
blip.
know it was that dangerous. I mean, I guess it is like a necromancy book.
Yeah.
Well.
But-
So you can do it then. We could talk to Owen and ask him questions.
I think so. I tried practicing it on nothing, so I don't 100% know if it works, but
You have access to third level spells, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
We can try. I would still prefer maybe right off the bat. What is her name? What is the wife's name?
Scarlet?
Scarlet.
I'd prefer Scarlet not in the room just right off the bat when I cast the spell in case I
Yeah.
do something weird. But-
Well, I can get like Dash, and then we can do it, and Kenny and Elaine can distract them inside.
Yeah, we can give it a shot.
Okay, I'll poke my head back in. Dash.
Elaine, Molly has brought you to her room and is showing you all her cool toys.
Dash, that bug is back. And I think
And Molly hears that and runs into the
God
living
damn.
room.
I stepped on
The
it
bugs-
and I buried it.
Oh,
And
you know,
Dash
you're
knows
not a
funeral
nice
rites.
person. And she walks away and goes back to the room with Elaine.
Dash, could you come
I'm
out?
coming.
Why do kids like bugs? Isn't that
Um,
gross?
Bugs are cool. What's going on in here?
Magic?
Okay.
But like good, this is a good one. This is a good one this time.
I
'Cause Boone's gonna do it.
may be able to maybe get some answers out of the dead.
Okay. Right. But if he comes back to life,
Yeah, that's why I'm not sure the spell will work. It's why I'm not wanting Molly or Scarlet out here.
yeah, good plan.
Hey, Elaine, if you guys, or Kenny, you're in the living room. You guys just stay inside until I say to come out, okay?
You know, it just
Okay.
makes me want to come out.
No, you can't read. Stay in there. Entertain the child and Scarlet.
That's
Hi.
As you're
Sorry.
saying that, you just hear from like down the hall. What's this one's name?
Aw.
I'm definitely gonna walk against a wall and look out a window to see what's happening.
That one's name is Lindsay.
Aw.
So I'm gonna watch them through a window.
Scarlet is in the living room as well, and she's like, all right.
Yeah, just, don't worry about it. Just stay inside. We're gonna do like a final sweep. And it'll be safer if you're inside and away from the windows, Kenny.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
I'm a
roll
little-
insight because this is
You
weird.
all have been so nice. You all have been so nice to me, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But this is interesting. So
It's not suspicious.
That's an 18
it
to
is a
insight.
little
What are
bit,
you gonna
sorry.
roll? Veda?
I didn't quite
Oh.
get that, Kenny.
yeah, you
17.
cut out.
Damn. Oh wait, no,
I
because
rolled
I'm
an-
not really lying. Either way, it would be a 17 because of my charisma.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go out, but I'm gonna watch through the window.
Okay, I'm gonna go out. Okay, they're gonna stay inside. To the truck.
Okay. All right, what exactly are you trying to do here?
Veda really wants me to speak with the body. I don't know.
It's our only lead.
And you can do that?
I'm pretty sure. Show him the book, Veda.
Go to the page.
Ah.
Yeah.
What language is it in?
It's in like it's not called a cryptex. I forget what it's called. It's like where the
Codex.
codex. That's probably it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like all the words are all rearranged a little bit, but it's also in Elven. So
Where
it's
like
you
and
you probably speak Elven,
I
but
can read it yet.
but it's in like
You'd have to
the
break
words make no sense to you. Plus,
Well.
on top of that, other thing that could cause issues with you reading it as well.
Yeah, it's a little harder. I don't quite understand it, but I can read the words.
yeah.
you
So
That magic.
from what I understand, I think we can ask it a few questions. It only knows what he would have known while alive, so it's not like he saw anything
Oh,
after he passed on.
gotcha. So he can tell us the name of the guy who killed him.
If he knew that.
I feel like it
Um,
was personal. He got stabbed
pretty-
like 20 times.
Pretty sure it's like yes or no questions, isn't it?
Nope. They can answer up to 5 questions. Only knows what it knew in life, including languages it knew. Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive, but it is not yes or no questions.
Oh,
I believe that's a different spell.
Yeah, there is another one that's yes or no. I think that's like
The one where
commune.
where you talk to the god, I think.
Yeah, your
Mm.
deity.
Yeah.
All right.
So we just ask in who came in, murdered him, what that book was,
Maybe
where he
why they
thinks that
targeted
person might have
Molly?
gone.
Yeah. Why they killed him? Why they took Molly?
All
And
right.
maybe some of those questions will get answered with the other question.
I make sure Scarlet
Okay,
and
yeah.
Molly aren't nearby. Okay.
They're in the house, but
I'll try casting the spell. Oh,
yeah, that's Elvish.
all right, you said Elvis.
All right. So there's a little bit of a pause afterwards, and the smoke that you have from the incense immediately forms a face and goes into the nose of the body, and you see the lungs kind of. And now you can ask your questions.
I'm here helping your wife and your daughter. Who murdered you?
It pauses for a second, and I don't know if this is going to come across the mic, so I'm going to turn off my noise suppression real quick.
Ooh.
Mm-mm.
I got Elda.
No. Elsa.
Elsa?
Okay. Elson.
Elson.
I've heard that name
Elsa.
before, right?
Why did he do it?
To keep her for his own.
Keep her.
Don't ask. That's gotta be talking about Molly.
Wait for
Yeah.
his what though?
For her.
For his own.
Yeah, that's Molly.
So why do they want to keep Molly? I wonder.
What's so special about her, and why did they want Molly?
The bloodline.
The blood law.
Line.
Bloodline.
Blood.
Sorry, I'm trying to be creepy. I don't know if it's coming through though.
It's like it's kind of
It starts
it
and then
interrupts.
it stops.
Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate the creep.
Mm-hmm.
I like the way you try.
Oh,
All right. The bloodline. Is,
All right, we've got to find out what's so
Wh-
special about Owen's bloodline.
do you know where I'd find Elson?
no.
What's so special about your bloodline? You're just an elf, aren't you?
bloodline.
Can you
Can I repeat that?
yes, please.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
It's his bloodline.
Oh.
They're related.
And then you hear
I'll keep asking, but I believe we're done.
a sigh go out, and then the
Does-
smoke comes out of the nostrils, and the face dissipates in the air.
That was so cool.
Is that actually talking out? Like, did Dash and Veda hear it?
Yep.
Okay.
And then the eyes close, and the lungs shrink.
Boone, we could make the best detective agency.
And just start the Pushing Daisies detective agency.
Yes! I love that show.
That show was great.
So good.
It's Elson's bloodline. Are they brothers? Did Elson have his way with Scarlet? Whatever the case.
Could we cast it again? Do it
I
again?
think technically, but maybe he would be annoyed unless willing to talk.
He's dead. What has he got going on?
Probably.
Dead guy stuff.
Well, that
Probably
was...
chilling in the light, wherever that is.
Well,
I felt like
we
I was
know
pretty close to it.
we know
Right.
Molly's not safe. We can't leave them.
Book. I forgot the book.
Oh yeah, we don't know what was in the book.
We
Maybe it
know
was like
Elson-
a generational cop, like like his family tree.
Possible.
What if we go back to that village?
The turnip house?
Yeah, and find some answers.
Was it turnips or radishes?
Thought it was
Radishes.
turnips.
What's the difference?
Shiz.
Radishes are easier to grow.
Oh. So they're lazy.
Mm.
Definitely.
There's no heart in them.
They don't care about the art. Did some of us stay here and some go investigate?
Am I just stupid? Is Elson? Elle was clearly a female, right? But is that any correlation, or is that just me picking on
I
things?
thought we've heard the name Elson before.
Yeah.
Sounds
These
very
are just a lot of
Similar
E
to
names.
Elwyn.
Yeah, there's Elwyn, there's
Uh,
Mm.
my notes.
First things first. I'll let you roll an intelligence check to try and remember. First things first, though. Veda, roll an insight check.
Oh, okay. What's my insight? Is that intelligence?
Yeah, I think it's plus 6 or plus 3. No, it's not
Oh, it's plus
intelligence, it's
3.
wisdom.
13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
It's not good enough. It's fine. Sorry.
I think you're good enough, Veda.
Thanks.
Veda's good enough. That insight roll was not. Anyway, moving on to the important part. Who wants to roll an intelligence check to try and remember?
I rolled
I
a
mean-
17.
Ooh.
17. Okay. You actually are probably the best person to have rolled that because it came up recently for you. Elson Adcaeus was the first person over from Chorus.
Right.
Oh. Oh. Where is it?
Elson.
Other elf, Elson, goes through the ball. I did write that.
Right. Elson, that name was in that vision dream I had when
The
Theo was
Black
getting
Water?
operated on. Yeah, Elson Adcaeus. He was the first one to go through the rift from Chorus.
Oh.
And it's his bloodline.
Why is that important?
Are elves very protective of their heritage, their family tree? Do I know that?
I don't know if I'm gonna make you roll for that, but the answer is no.
Okay.
Yeah, because obviously not protective enough to stop him from murdering her dad. Unless it
All
was his
connected.
mom. What do you know about blood magic?
I barely even know about book magic.
I mean, it might be in this book. Necromancy stuff.
Well, I can't read it.
That guy was using blood on the floor to make monster things. What if we go back and ask his body? We can... I wonder if it's still there.
It will be pretty right by now.
I wonder...
Yeah, it's been about a week.
And there are still creatures in there.
Yeah. So it's quite likely that they're gonna come back from Molly.
Mm-hmm.
And we might not have... We'll barely have enough juice to get the truck back to Misery. So I think we gotta go there first if we're gonna go anywhere else.
Do you think they can magically track them? Or if we move them, it would take them longer to find Molly?
I don't know. I don't know how most of this magic works.
I
Laria
don't
might
know any tracking spells, but that's not to say they don't exist, I guess.
And
I didn't know about talking with dead spells either.
If we get to Misery, maybe Ilaria can like shield her from
Yeah, Laria
like,
knows a lot.
getting tracked or something.
Elaine's gonna be real mad if we move them, though.
Well, I'm sure she'll take it a lot harder if they die here because we left them.
I'd rather uproot than let them die. If it gives them a better chance.
Hey, you gotta convince her, though. She's gonna get mad.
She's always mad.
Yeah,
That's not true.
What was
Should we
that?
ask- I don't know.
my gun. I don't know.
Should we ask Scarlet about Elson?
I don't think she'd know.
Yeah. Well,
That'd be
oh. Give me a second.
There you have your second.
Okay. I'd like to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay, so it takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
What are you drawing on the ground?
Oh, it's just verbal and somatic. I'm just whispering to myself, doing things.
For 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Boone, he's having a seizure or something.
I think I've done something similar. I think he's casting the spell very slowly.
Wait, you can do this?
Oh, see, now you gotta start over.
Oh, that was 10 seconds.
Are you doing like a ritual?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if they have like a way to magically trace this girl or anything here, maybe something on them.
Yeah.
That's how I found them in the first. Like,
I don't know how to do exactly what you're doing, but I've done a ritual or two for my shows.
oh yeah. Right.
Sorry
okay.
for interrupting.
No. I just thought if you could do it, you'd be better at it. All right, I'm gonna get going again. This will take a while.
Okay.
This will be at least 10 minutes.
The wheels on the bus, they go round.
That's perfect. Okay. So detect magic. What's the distance on that?
Okay, for the duration. Oh, it's a casting time of 1 action, and it's a duration of up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, but doing a ritual adds 10 minutes to the thing.
Okay, so I got 10 more minutes to. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
But what's the range? Sorry?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay. You don't detect anything within 30 feet. There's nothing on the house. There's nothing on Molly. Like, you don't detect anything.
All right. So it's not like a physical thing that if they can track Molly with.
Actually, hold up. No, like you're right. It's not a physical thing they can track Molly with. However, when you cast that, you get a blip on Owen.
It shows up as a faint aura.
Yeah, that's
Do
what
I
I'm
see?
saying.
Like,
And you learn at School of Magic.
Oh, right.
Okay, that's kind of iffy here because it's not necessarily a school.
It's just lingering
it's just
essence.
magic. So you kind of, I assume you guys unwrapped him to do the speak with dead spell, correct?
Otherwise, his answers would
Yeah,
have
at least his head.
Okay.
That explains why you had to repeat yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Questions are, can you say that again? No.
Nope, that's one of your questions now.
Okay. So as you're looking at the body, the faint glow comes off a section of his arm, like an upper portion. And I'm gonna go ahead and assume you're investigating this.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay. So you kind of like look down and like it just looks like a normal arm. So you go in and kind of just like touch it a little bit. And you bring your hand back and there's some sort of powder on your hand.
What do you?
Oh no. All right, how, like, it's all over his arm?
Yeah. So do you want me to walk you through what I assumed you would be doing next, or do you want to just keep on going?
Okay, what's it smell like?
I've never smelled it before, so I don't know what it smells like.
Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and do your little cinematic for me.
No, I'm like, I don't know, but you have a disguise kit, so you should know what makeup smells like.
Oh, okay.
Like makeup, I mean.
Yeah, I don't really know what it smells
Had
like.
its own smell.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll uncover his arm.
So you uncover it and like take a cloth and wipe it off, and there's a interesting looking birthmark / tattoo-ish looking thing on his arm.
What's it
Does
look
it say
like?
Tanak?
Tanakh. No, it I'll have to send a picture of it to the group, so give me 1 second here. I'll try and describe it to you. so that people can actually.
Are you able to throw it up on the map?
I could, but it will.
Yeah.
It's like
For
if
the
you give
kids at
me a
home.
few seconds, I can get it onto the stream.
no. I'm saying the issue is like I didn't draw it myself.
Oh yeah, then it ain't going up.
Damn, Sam.
Okay, so it kind of looks like what was that?
I said, Veda, real quick, draw this when we get the picture.
Okay.
You got like
I'll put
30
it in the
seconds.
detective book.
So it looks like a rooted tree kind of thing with arms coming up, and it looks like an eye in the center of it.
Are there leaves on this tree, or is it like a dead?
It's just like I said, you'll see the picture right away, but it is just a blank tree.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys should know which one of those it is that I just sent to the group.
Mhm.
The top right.
Yeah, top right. No.
Obviously.
Have I seen this before ever? I'm doubting it.
No.
Not even on your vision quest?
No. There's nothing.
No, Elson was closed in that vision. Did I say closed or clothed?
You
I think
did
I-
say with an S.
Yeah, clothed, not closed.
He was closed off.
Edit that
I
out.
thought all elves
that
were
out.
nudists. Is that not a thing?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Don't they?
Interesting. Have I ever seen it before?
Roll an intelligence check.
Damn. Ho ho.
So I'm gonna
Big
assume I
brain.
had already gone in and started talking with Scarlet during this 10-minute ordeal.
Probably, yeah.
It's not a natural one, but it's a 2 minus 1.
Perfect. So no, you don't know anything about this.
Are you sure?
Yes. Welcome back, everyone. And you know what? Let's just get right back into it.
Woo.
So you had just finished with the talking to the dead person and were casting detect magic, and you found the tattoo-ish birthmark. And everybody tried remembering and did not remember.
Well, never seen that before.
Now, did Molly have a similar mark on her?
I mean, we haven't really looked at her.
Are you really gonna strip search a 4-year-old?
No.
You're not here.
Elaine will.
5-year-olds.
That would be
We're just
weird.
gonna roll
I thought she was 4.
She might have been 4.
I've heard 4
Yeah,
and
that
5
was a long
multiple
time ago.
times.
It's her birthday today.
Yeah, it was her birthday yesterday.
It's been a long day.
Birthday.
Oh, we should sing. We need our own version
No.
of it, though. Boone, you're the bard. Go.
I don't do singing. I do telling.
You're
No.
5.
Ollie, it is your birthday. Good job.
No.
Here, have an inspiration.
Yeah, so I'm just back with Kenny, Elaine, and the girls at the start of the 10 minutes for detect magic.
Elaine, you are just playing with Molly in her room, I assume?
Just having a good old time.
Scarlet kind of looks over at you, Kenny, is like, so, what's going on out there?
I don't really know. They just seem to be talking.
Well, not sure why this isn't very entertaining for me. and that's what you were told to do, but
I don't know why I was being told to entertain anyone.
that's fair. You don't really seem like the entertaining
They
type, to be
brought
honest.
Boone out and left me in. Like, that is the opposite of how it should have gone if someone needed to be entertained.
And he knows my parts.
Kenny knows Muffin's parts.
Here, I can do
All right.
magic.
It doesn't feel very magical.
I'm still new to it.
Okay.
Scarlet, do
Yeah?
you know the name Elson? Have you ever heard that name? Do you know?
No, not that I'm aware of.
No.
Should I?
I'm not too sure. Did Owen have any brothers or family that you know of?
He never really talked about his family.
That's fair enough. I wasn't sure it would work. I used a spell on your husband to see if I could speak with him. I didn't want
Wait,
you
what?
just in case something went wrong. I didn't want you or Molly to see.
Well, can you do it again? Like, can I speak with him?
We can try if you'd like. You'd still have to see Owen, but we can cover up most of that. But he mentioned the name Elwin. Or Elson, sorry.
Alwyn's someone else.
That's that other guy I know. He thinks he's the one that did this to you and him.
I don't know that name. I'm sorry.
That's
But-
okay. But yeah, we can try this again. I don't know exactly how it works. If I can just keep speaking with them, we can try though.
So here's the downfall. So you go back out and she's like, yeah, I want to talk to him. Like, if there's a way I can speak to him, I of course want to speak to him.
Is that a good idea? You can only really ask questions, I think. I mean, he didn't seem very present, if that makes
Okay.
sense.
I'll just come right out and say this because I assume, Boone, you'd immediately be grabbing the book to try and do it again.
Yeah.
Right?
However, I had to do it the first time.
All right. So you flip over to the page, and it's blank.
My book!
Are you gonna cast it? Even though it's just questions, I'd still like to hear his voice again. I'd like to talk to him.
You can't really hear his voice. It's like half there. But okay, I just put the book away and try doing what I did before.
Okay, so this, if you're doing it from memory, I'm gonna need a very high arcana roll.
Oh, I dropped my dice, right.
I was muted. Natural 20, you don't have enough of them yet.
5.
Mm.
Well, 7.
Was that high
You
enough?
try and remember. No. If you only have a +2 to arcana, I don't think you could have rolled high enough.
If only I could inspire me.
So you're trying like your best to remember, but like the words aren't matching up and your hand movements aren't going right, and it's like nothing happens. You're kind of like psst, just a fizzle.
Grab my book, and are there any other missing pages or blank pages?
Nope.
Oh, that's so
Uh,
weird.
Just for mechanic reasons, I will let you know that this is because he used it as a spell scroll.
Mm.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Sorry, I've never used magic out of a book. I just didn't want anything traumatizing to happen. I wanted to spare you of that.
So you brought him back to talk to him, and I didn't even get to say goodbye or anything?
Not this time. But we can get closure because of it.
I mean, maybe you, like...
We're gonna try our best to figure out who did this. We have a lead on Elson, with Elson rather. We're gonna follow that. I guess I haven't seen the tattoo yet, so never mind.
You didn't see it?
What's our timeline? Are we still doing the ritual, or
I think you'd still be doing the ritual at this point.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay.
Just because I'm a benevolent DM. Veda, roll me another insight check.
Come on. Nice. I need new dice. Hold on. My insight is
+3.
10.
Real quick, does this count as something charming her?
No.
Okay.
Why, you have counter charm going?
Well, I have it available to me.
No, it's an insight check to see if she realizes something, and she has not realized anything. So
No,
I'm just,
that's fine.
Are you using your tower?
I am.
are you chucking it in there?
Maybe I'm not using enough force.
What's
Yeah,
it,
just
metal
throw
dice?
it from across the
Get
room.
harder.
It's metal dice.
Okay, yeah,
I
so
got
it's
it
just,
specifically for Veda.
it's just not enough force then. Don't worry, the tower can handle it.
No, that was still not very good.
Then throw it harder.
I throw it at the tower instead of in the tower is what you're saying.
It needs to like go up the bottom and out the top.
No, that was a 3. That was worse.
Okay. Just
Maybe
stop.
really, really gentle.
Just stop.
Nathan.
Anyway. Okay.
Oh, that was better. That was much
Oh,
better.
there you go. Was
Yeah.
that gentle?
It was very gentle. I just
Okay,
gave it a
then
little push.
that's what you gotta do.
I don't suppose that could be my insight, could it?
No. You can't get quadruple advantage for nothing.
That's fair.
But she batted her eyes and everything.
No, I'm good. Anyway, so you guys finish casting the ritual, find out about the tattoo. Meanwhile, she goes back inside, and you guys have found this tattoo.
Ooh. Never seen that before.
No. It's scarlet. Did you ever notice a strange marking on your husband's arm?
Yeah. He usually covered it up though, because he said that he got made fun of a lot as a kid about it. So he would borrow some of my stuff and just pat it on.
Does Molly have something similar?
Yeah, I assumed it was just an inherited birthmark.
Or do you cover it up on Molly too?
Nope. She hasn't really gone to school or anything yet, so, or not school because I don't really know what the equivalent is of in this world, but hasn't really been amongst other kids a lot.
Oh, I get it. What happened to your husband and happened to Molly is because of the bloodline.
What does that mean?
Well, we're not sure yet, but it seems that it's important to this Elson that he gets Molly.
Why?
Well, like I said, we're not sure yet, but it does make me concerned that you're not safe here. Now, my mother-in-law.
He's this powerful being or something that you're making him out to be. Am I safe anywhere?
Well, you'll be safer
In an
back
unknown
in misery.
location.
My mother-in-law actually has had run-ins with this Elson before. And so we got questions for her that she might be able to help shed some light on. But she's also a really powerful wizard and might be able to shield you from getting spotted again.
Is that something that wizards can do?
I think so.
You can do a lot of cool stuff.
If they make magic, they should be able to stop it.
I suppose that's fair. Give me a second. And she goes into Molly's room. Elaine,
Yes.
what's misery like?
Pretty quiet.
Except for Uncle's Night.
It's not anything too crazy.
Sorry, what did you say, Dash?
I said except for on girls' night. Sorry. Continue.
Then it's wild.
We helped some people from Zion from a bunker, and they're holding up there. A friend of mine, Emily, she seems to be doing all right there. It's different than what she's used to, but she seems to be doing all right. She seems to like it well enough.
Are there kids there?
Yeah, there's some kids there.
Okay. All right.
Why?
Well, Dash is talking about needing to go there to stay away from. Do you know the name Elson?
I don't think that rings any bells to me.
I don't think it does either.
I don't. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, apparently they found out a little bit more. They brought him back to talk to him, and they didn't even let me talk to him.
You can bring people talk to him?
Well, that's what they told me. They brought him back, asked him all these questions, then told me that I might be able to talk to him too, and then Boone said, "Oh no, I can't anymore." But it's fine, I guess. I just wish they would have let me know. Anyway,
They should have talked to you before doing that.
apparently this Elson is some powerful something or other, and he wants Molly because somehow they're related or something. I don't know. I really wish Owen would have let me know about this stuff, but I guess he kept to himself for a reason.
He was probably just trying to protect you and Molly.
That's fair. But yeah, I think we have to go because apparently his mother-in-law or something might be able to like put a shield on us or something. I don't know. It's magic talk, and I
She
don't
does know a lot of
about it.
magic. I don't know what all she's capable of, but I've seen her do some impressive things.
Well, I guess if that's the case, we gotta go. So it is what it is.
Is that what you
Molly,
want?
I mean, it's not.
I
what
mean, don't get me
want, but
wrong.
I'd like to live, and I'd like Molly to stay with me. So if that's my choice, then that's my choice. Molly, you grab your bag and start packing up your clothes and bring as many toys as you want. I'll let you use some of my bag. And she gets like a big smile on her face and starts like shoving clothes into her bag.
I wish you
Sheer
could have been
amount
safe
of
here,
names.
Scarlet, but you'll be alright in Missouri.
I hope so, because I'd hate to
I'll make
have
sure of it.
this happen again. Anyway, I gotta pack up some stuff too. So, Molly, whatever toys you want that don't fit in your bag, just bring them to my room and I'll pack them in. And Molly's like, awesome.
I
So
will help Molly shove as much stuff into her bag as possible.
Did we hear that conversation from down the hall?
what was that?
Would we have heard it from down the hall, or would we not have been able to hear them talking?
Probably heard it. Oh, probably heard a little bit. Sorry, bud. But I don't know how much you would have heard. Roll a perception check, I guess.
Okay, gentle. Natural 20.
See? You gotta be gentle, apparently.
Yeah, you can't always be rough with it.
I apologize. I apologize, dice. Okay, so 20
Gotta show
plus.
some
hold
love.
on. I think my perception is like 6. Yeah, so 26.
Okay, so yeah, you heard them talking in the other room.
Yeah, my good ear like twitches. I'm like,
Boop-a-doop, boop, boop, boop,
boop, boop. Little radar.
And you start hearing walking coming towards y'all.
Oh, I'm going outside. Veda leaves. She's mad.
Those are angry footsteps.
Mhm.
I see how
I'm
panically
gonna
Veda
try and
leaves,
catch a
and
group
I'll
of 'em.
follow her out.
I'm gonna go guard the
There's
truck.
only
Bye.
one more place I can go is going outside.
We're both hiding behind the truck.
What's wrong?
Elaine's gonna lecture us.
Boone?
again.
Dash,
Shh.
Veda.
I'm sorry I didn't involve Scarlet.
Do we need to roll
What?
stealth right
I don't know
now?
where the others went.
No, this is a dumb reason to hide.
What's this about y'all casting magic on people out here?
So that book Veda has, one of them had a Speak with the Dead, is what it was called. It didn't bring him back. It brought enough of a consciousness, a spirit about him to answer some questions. Very limited. It's not like talking to the person.
And y'all didn't have the right mind to let Scarlet know before you started experimenting on him?
I had reason to believe there could have been something wrong with the spell. I didn't want anything to happen like what happened to the body before in front of Scarlet.
It was still her husband. Before you start doing anything, dead or alive, she's got the right to know. You want some random person fiddling with your body or someone you cared about without your knowledge? I understand why y'all did it. I really do. But this is fresh. And now she's hurt more. And now she's having to uproot.
That I believe it for the best. I'd rather
I'm not saying it's not.
not rooted at
She'll
all.
be safe in misery. As much as I want someone to be safe right where they are, it's not. I know that's not real. I know that's not always possible. She's dealing with a lot. Did y'all find anything other than Elson and using Ilaria to do something to Molly?
Yeah.
Whatever. Oh, is Dash here?
Yeah, Dash is out here.
Oh, okay, good.
I assumed everyone except me was outside, and I just
Yeah.
went like,
Oh,
"All right, guys, what's going?"
yeah. When
Well,
I heard
okay.
what
We're
it's
still behind the
about,
truck.
when I heard what it was about, Kenny got up because he's like, "Oh, this isn't. I wasn't a part of
Oh.
this."
You.
She's
Uh,
using the
fine.
mothering tone. I better go.
Dash did find something on Owen there, and apparently on Molly.
Yeah.
You want to describe
Like a
it?
birthmark?
It's a birthmark, and it's got some kind of magical something behind it. The Owen said that Elson was after Molly for her bloodline, and so it's got to have something to do with this mark. And
So it's his brother.
We don't know. They can be pretty old.
Brother, dad, grandfather.
Cousin.
Elves live a while.
Yeah.
Well, if it's bloodline, then
Well, Ilaria should be able to shed more light on it because in my vision, Elson was in the same place as Ilaria was.
They were in a room together.
Yeah.
You said he was like the first one from Chorus, right?
Yeah, first one to go through the rift.
so we've got some originals walking around, and now they're related to Molly.
Apparently. And they want her for something.
Just to be clear, Ilaria is also an original. Just so you know.
Oh, I meant more.
Okay.
Elmond.
The OG.
Robin was also an original.
No one cares about Robin right now.
Aw.
Oh, man.
Sorry, not sorry.
What is it?
So does
So I
being
think-
an original give you more powers? Or did the strongest come through first? Is that how that works?
Not that I could tell. Like from what I saw in those visions, it seemed like they weren't expecting it the first time, and then after it happened, they prepared for it the second time when it showed up again. But I don't know if it was like caused or if it was just natural. What happened? But Ilaria might have more answers. She didn't remember anything last time about what I saw. Well, let's see if she has any memories of Elson. And if she doesn't, maybe she'll know something about that birthmark.
Yeah. Better than nothing. Plus, it gets them somewhere safe. Hopefully.
Yeah. Okay, was that there was a shop mentioned, something similar to Sophia's.
Sophie's Presence of the Past is a salvage shop. Sophie was a general shop.
Okay. I'd like to visit that place before we leave.
Why? Because the guy's name is Kane.
Yeah.
Cool
it could
name.
be-
But it's not Kane shit.
No, there's only one Kane shit in the world.
There'll only ever be.
Okay. Sit. Down. So you head over, and there's a sign out front that says "Fresh Salvage today," and there's a sign swinging that says "Presents from the Past." It's kind of dangling by one chain, the other side, and yeah.
Veda followed behind. Hey, wait, where are we going?
You go in, and there's literally wall to wall with just random crap. Similar to what it was like at what was her name?
Farla's?
Farla's place, yeah. But this
Feather
one
in your
looks,
scrap.
yeah, feather in your scrap. Thank you very much.
Good job.
Got it.
This one is a little bit nicer of stuff around, but it looks like a lot of garbage.
Gotcha. Did Elaine come?
Sure.
Elaine has the money. Is that why you're asking?
Well, if she came, I wouldn't say, all right, I'm going to need the coin person.
Are we all just following him in?
I did.
Uh,
Why not?
someone needs to stay at the house.
All right. You staying then?
All right, what do you want?
I can stay.
Okay.
Hi.
All right. Boone can stay.
All right, you come with us. All right, who am I looking at here?
This is just a older looking dude, probably about in his 50s, early 50s, late 50s. Can't really tell. Somewhere there. Got white hair. Got some like bestial scar across his cheek. He's wearing leathers and probably about 6'1", 200 pounds ish. I don't know. You want me to go into further detail?
Yes.
Color his
eyes.
eyes.
I was going there next. His eyes are a deep hazel.
Mm. Do
Could
they
get
twinkle
lost.
when I stare into them?
No.
Oh.
Are you just gonna stand there staring, or are you gonna buy something?
I'll have a look around, unless you've got something special that you want to show us first.
You part of the terror battalion?
Nope.
I don't really want to show you anything special now, do I?
We're freelance detectives. That's special.
And we've got money.
We can pay well.
How well?
I
Well,
have
depends on what
3
you want.
tokens.
I have 5.
So we
You
can
like
spend
how-
Don't
All
worry.
right, well, you guys aren't really helping your case here.
Oh.
Well enough. Don't listen to them.
Well,
We don't give them the tokens for a reason.
No.
Oh, stupid ones. I get it.
We're smart.
Sure
That's
you are.
nice, Kenny.
Both Kenny and Veda think they're talking about the other.
All right, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for some lightweight metals that are still really strong and have good tensile strength.
Well,
Like vibranium.
if that's the case, then we have some titanium panels in the back. I can probably grab them for you if that's what you're looking for.
How big are your panels?
What was that?
How big are they?
I don't know. Yay big. And he spreads his hands out wide, so about
That's
5 feet,
by
4 feet.
Big
All right,
panel.
you got 2 of them.
Probably. They'll run you a bit.
How much you want for them?
Let's go 10 tokens for the 2 of them.
All right, I'll
Keep
have a look.
keep in mind this is also the stuff the Terror Battalion uses to help their vehicles out, so selling to you is taken away from them.
Does that hurt your profit margins at all?
Not really, but they keep the place secure, so
All right, well, what else you got around here?
well, we have a couple different types of ammunition if you're interested in that.
Yeah.
This one here, it's got some armor piercing bullets.
What are they made of?
Metal? I don't know. I just found them
How do you know that I'm a piercing?
What kind of gun they go to?
because they have a box that says armor piercing rounds. What kind of gun? Well, we got
Yeah.
some for some rifles, some pistols, pretty much any type of weapon you're using other than shotguns, but you know, shotguns
The
aren't
armor
really
piercing,
armor
what do
piercing.
those ones go to?
Have any in that size?
Yeah, that'd be the rifle that I
Yeah.
just stated. You know, that one.
Well, I don't know what you think a rifle is. There's a lot of different calibers, right?
Okay, so basically he has them in whatever D you're wanting. D4, D6, 8, 10, 12. And then he also has like shotgun shells, but they're not armor piercing because, you know, they're shells.
But he's got the armor piercing and
Any traditional bullet, yes.
Okay.
Are you
Alright,
guys
how
low
much-
on ammo?
How much will those run us back? For, let's say, D6. Or the pistol.
Pistol. For 20 of them, it'll run you about a token.
How about for a rifle?
For 20 of them, 2 tokens.
Do you have
Also,
anything-
just so you're aware of what armor piercing does, I don't know if anybody looked it up. It ignores any resistances that the creature might have. So if they say resistant to blank, it ignores that. So piercing from non-magical weapons, you negate that.
Ooh.
All right.
Do you have anything
Well-
better than brass knuckles? For punching?
Armor piercing knuckles.
You punch things?
Yeah.
She loves punching things.
Come here for a second.
Okay.
And he takes you to kind of in the back area, and he has a punching bag up on the hanging. He's like, all right, take off the knuckles, obviously. Don't be dumb.
Well,
Go a few rounds with this thing, and if I'm impressed, I'll make you a nice offer.
okay.
So roll some attacks.
Oh boy. Gentle, like a
Oh,
flowing.
roll-
do your
roll-
freaky stance.
Roll 3 attacks, please.
Uh, 23.
Nice.
Gentle. Twenty.
Nice.
Not natural. Gentle. And 22. Gentle is the way
Okay.
to go, fam.
So the goal here was if all of your attacks were above 20, then he'd make you the offer. Guess what? You did it.
He goes with like a clean, like straight jab, then uppercut, like bobs and weaves, over the head.
Impressive. You okay, so you're interested in upgrading your knuckles, I take it.
Yeah, I mean, I dipped him in silver to fight werewolves, so we haven't come across werewolves in a long time.
Yeah, they're not very common. I've seen them like way off in the distance when doing some like searching around kind of the Zion area, but never around here. So anyway, give me a second. And he walks off again, kind of like just into another pile of what you assume is just junk. And starts like banging around, things clattering to the ground. And then he comes back out around, and he's got like they're silver colored, but you're assuming that these are steel. And as you look at them, they actually have like razor blades along the
Oh.
knuckles.
Ooh.
So be careful, because from what the others have told me, you're not the brightest. So make sure that you're not going to cut yourself, because these are sharp, but these will do a little bit of extra for you. So brass knuckles, I believe, add a +1 to your attacks.
Yeah, let me go down to where it is. And yeah, brass knuckles.
+2, sorry. So these now add a +3 to your attacks, but they also do a D4 of slashing damage as well.
Ooh, okay.
Oh dang.
Oh boy. Oh, take out Elaine. Elaine, do we have money for? I'll give you my 5 tokens. We have money. Look at these. Look at these.
Oh, those are 5 tokens.
Oh, here. Really give him my 5.
Oh, okay. All right, and the rest
She
of
gets
you.
real excited.
Oh, these are so cool.
Again, are you just gonna waste my time thinking, or are you gonna buy something?
All right. This is all bunker technology, eh?
I mean, not all of it.
You got any bunker technology?
Who's asking?
Me.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, someone who could be quite a high profiting customer for you. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh dang, that's 23.
Very nice. All right, I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't even shown the Terror Battalion this stuff. The rest of you stay here. You with me. And he walks around the corner, heads to the back room, looks behind him, you make sure you're still following. Walks up to a pin pad on the wall, looks back at you, covers it up, and like make sure you're not looking. Are you actually gonna try and look?
No.
Okay.
Leave him alone.
Do they make different noises per number?
No,
Or they-
they're beep 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 beep.
There's 5 numbers.
That was 4, wasn't it?
I don't know. You cut out. You
I
cut
only
out
heard
3.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, and then a panel that looked like just a pile of junk moves to the side, and lining the wall is like a bunch of different looking weapons, like stuff that you've never seen before. And then kind of a panel pops out the bottom, and there's a bunch of like melee, like these are all ranged lining the wall, and then it's melee along the bottom. And he's like, is this kind of what you're looking for, or are you thinking something else?
This is kind of what I'm looking for. But do any of these like act like a conduit for magic as well?
No, but they do have magical properties.
All right, tell me about that one. I point at one of them.
Well, this one here, shotgun on top, arc thrower on the bottom. So this one, basically, you have a shotgun on the top, and then it has an undermount he calls it an arc thrower, but you literally can cast a lightning bolt out the bottom once per day.
Oh, neat.
And I'm not going to say once per day as the character, because technically it's...
Yeah. All right.
So, it casts a giant bolt of electricity out the bottom, but it needs time to recharge.
Right.
That one there is 50 tokens.
That's pretty special. Okay, tell me about these other ones.
This one here is you got an assault rifle, just a regular old assault rifle, and then it has an undermount on it that it shoots out like a cone of flame, burning heads.
50 for that one as well.
Yeah.
How about these pistols?
Those pistols? Well, that one there, it's got some sort of thing surrounding it. Like, if you put your hand in it, I don't know, you just get a sense. But when you shoot it, it makes zero noise. Basically, it has a permanent silence cast on it.
Pretty handy. How much for
Yeah.
that?
Honestly, like, and he grabs it off the wall and it's like shoots right at your feet and nothing happens, like no noise. See, did you even hear that coming?
No. What about the ricochet?
It's not gonna ricochet. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I mean, does the ricochet make noise?
No. Well, so the gun blast doesn't make noise, but the fact that it hit the ground, yes, like it hit the ground. No, there's no ricochet. It's wood on the ground, so it just like.
Oh,
Anyway, and then that one over there, it's got like it kind of stuns the opponent. So you fire off a shot. If the shot hits, they just stop what they're doing for about 12 seconds.
all right. Like even them big, like I've shot some pretty big people. Like I've got some stun ammunition.
I haven't tested it on big people. I got like some animals and stuff that I get to test on. I'm not out there shooting trying to be a hero. I'm not stupid.
So you don't know if it works every time.
I don't know if it works every time. Why would I know that?
Oh, because you're selling it.
Yeah. And it worked real well on the dog.
Oh,
You're not even there. Calm down.
We
Oh,
just
no?
get a
Okay.
feeling.
You just get an overwhelming sadness come over you for some reason.
Veda cries every time a dog is injured.
All right, what you want for either of these pistols?
Well, this one's just a regular pistol, but it has the special ability of the silence there, which is the name of it. By the way, I name my guns. That one's called the Silence.
Fitting.
That one's 35 tokens. This one here is 40 tokens.
All right, what do you have for melee weapons in front of them?
It's a variety. They have a chainsaw, but there's something a little special about it. The blade looks blue.
More special than a chainsaw? Ooh.
You had me at chainsaw.
I'm realizing now I'm giving you really cheap prices for all of these weapons because the chainsaw is 1,500 normally, so it'd be 150 tokens.
Zam.
He was really persuasive.
There's a hammer that has like a thing attached to the back of it, and he's like, I really like this one. I call it the booster. And he takes the hammer, holds it up in the air, presses a button on the handle, and it just a rocket blasts out the back and it slams down into the ground.
You're a battle angel style.
So yeah, that's that one. Oh, you're gonna love this one. And he grabs just like a weird looking handle out of the thing, and he presses a button on it, and a red beam comes out the top.
What?
So I don't know
I don't
what
like
this
it.
is. I don't know what this is, but that thing gets so hot.
Getting me hot. How much for that one?
4,000 tokens.
Can I pay in installments?
Sure, you can, but you don't get it till it's paid for.
All right. Right, I can't take anything today, it seems, but I'll definitely keep these in mind. So you got some good equipment here.
I know I do. I have a good eye. Now, thank you for making me waste my time with you and not even buy anything. So,
I'll take those panels of titanium for you 10.
all right. And he hits a button on the wall, like the inside wall, and everything closes back up. You tell anybody about this, I'm using that arc thrower on you.
I won't tell a person. Hand to Dave.
All right. Now get out.
I walk back to the group.
So what'd you
What
get?
was that?
No, we'll get those panels of titanium.
Are you gonna put them on the
For
cart?
what?
Yeah, we gotta rebuild this truck.
Oh. That's not very cool and exciting, though. Should we get
No.
Boone something?
Let's get a gun.
Yeah, I mean, you all have guns.
Can you get some bullets?
Oh, do you need bullets?
What
Name
kind
on
of
the
gun
list.
did you get?
I don't have D8 bullets.
It's a shotgun.
Okay.
You got it.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, you
Hey.
said something. Yeah, I got 50 slugs you can have.
So we don't need to buy anything for Boone?
Unless anyone else wants to use a shotgun.
Do you have any
I want to
puppet
get some of
girlfriends?
those. I want to get some of the armor piercing rounds. I think that might help us down the line.
Yeah, I'm gonna get 20 D8 for the 2.
Okay, and what did you say, Veda?
Puppet girlfriends.
No.
No? Puppet boyfriends?
No.
Puppet pets?
I think you should leave.
Veda, the puppets were at Sophie's, not
I'm,
here.
I'm glad you showed off your skills and got your new knuckles, but you're really showing your true colors right now.
Well,
and
it's not for me.
my opinion of you is going way down.
Oh. I just, Muffin might like a friend. And then Elwin can possess that puppet, you know? But never mind. I'll wait out.
Roll another insight check.
Oh, gentle. Jesus Christ. I'm not meant to know. It's a 7. I'm not meant to know.
7 total.
Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Awesome. Okay.
Kenny, you don't need anything else, right? You got what you wanted?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get 40 of the rounds for the pistol. That's 2 tokens.
Yep.
Unless anyone needs anything else. I think we're done wasting this gentleman's time.
I mean, as long as you're buying, I don't really care.
Yeah, we'll take it. And so we load up the truck.
Okay.
And we take said items.
Okay. So yeah, you grab your armor piercing rounds, you grab your panels, and you leave with a dream of cooler weapons.
I really want the silence pistol, but Dash isn't gonna tell me about it.
I'm curious what rifles were there, but he didn't even ask.
You didn't say there was any rifles.
There's an assault rifle.
Yeah.
No, we should all just go straight melee.
Yeah, we should all
Yeah, with lightsabers.
With lightsabers.
Let's
that's
just
actually
go rob the gâché and buy a lightsaber.
that's actually in the book as a plasma sword, and it's a tech level 5 weapon, which is $40,000 normally, which would be 4,000 tokens.
Laser sword.
Plasma
Oh, I'm
sword.
ready.
Lucas calls them laser swords.
All right, should we get back to misery then?
Oh, we're picking everybody up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's for the best, I suppose.
Wait,
All right.
who all came?
Everyone but
everyone but
Boone
Everyone but Boone.
and
Oh.
Scarlet and Molly.
I said someone needed to stay at the house.
Yeah.
That
They
was
had-
the ulterior me going with you to the store.
So you head back to the house, and with the truck, I assume. I assume you took the truck to the store.
Yeah.
Because those panels would probably be heavy. Because I made them way too big.
I'm strong, sort of.
And then Scarlet and Molly and Boone are outside, ready to go.
All right.
Oh, is the body still in the truck?
Yes.
Yeah.
We're just gonna take
Don't worry, it's
him
in the
with
back.
us to.
You want to
Yeah.
leave him in the house?
Not everyone is gonna fit in the front.
Well, Kenny rides on top.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's still 5
It's
of us and a
7.
child.
6,
Does
and
it?
there's 5 seats, so just one of you
Is
has
that-
to get with the body.
Nose
Yeah,
goes.
man, get with it.
All right.
Anyway,
All right, we sort it out and we drive.
yeah, that's fine. It's not really super important. Plus, aren't you planning on setting it on fire as soon as you hit the wilderness?
I guess that's up to Scarlet.
Well, that's a conversation that we'll have on the way here.
Okay. Let's have. I'll roll a d5.
Is this for our like random encounter checks?
Yes.
Is it me? Are we gonna die?
Can Molly
I've only ever
roll
rolled it once.
It's Elaine.
I've rolled it twice and got terrible both times.
I don't think I rolled it.
Okay, do I use my new Cthulhu, like baby Cthulhu dice, or do I use the glow in the dark dice?
Did,
We
did
got
you
a
say
94 on board.
I don't know
Uh,
if we want to trust like Cthulhu with our fate.
Well, do you want to use Dash's roll? He got a 94.
I don't care what Dash got.
Okay.
I never get to roll it.
You were not the chosen one.
This is only the second time I've rolled 2, so.
Before I say it, I will let the party decide.
You decided for us when you rolled.
Is that a 1?
Who do you trust more?
Is that a 1?
I'm pretty sure
It's
Cat
not a
rode
one.
low, so let's go with it. What's the worst that can happen?
Cat was chosen.
That's an 8, boys and girls.
See, I can't be the only one that
buddy.
screws the party over, so we need this.
You
Well,
all need to be clerics next time.
Okay, after.
See, I'm gonna remind you, you and I
said
are
it was a
exhausted.
94.
We are exhausted. Yes.
Yeah, you said it was a 94, but I said Cat was rolling.
Oh, I thought you said Lane roll this
I
time.
heard
Oh, I
Lane.
said
Elaine.
Elaine.
Oh.
Oh,
Silly.
That's why I said
Still
nobody
listen
cares what
everywhere.
you rolled.
oh, that makes more
That's
sense.
what I was asking and nobody answered. I'm like, oh, I guess.
No, sorry. Yeah, it was Elaine. Elaine.
I missed
Sorry.
that too.
That's confusing.
I was wondering why Cat rolled, but it's like, yeah, whatever.
Because it was me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't hear
I can roll
the
sometimes
E.
too.
Okay.
Alright.
well,
Sorry about that.
We're
Can
holding
I
on.
use that one for next time?
That's
I-
hilarious.
I will let you bank that. Actually,
Yes.
next time you are rolled, you can use your 94. So
Write
mark
it
that
down.
down somewhere.
Write it down.
Yeah.
Did Cthulhu do that to us?
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
No?
That was a glow in the dark.
You should have
Oh.
done
Maybe we should have
Cthulhu.
trusted the dark.
Hold
Lord.
on. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Now I'm curious.
We'll be
Go
like
find out today.
100.
The odds we get better than 8.
Oops.
But will we? Odds are we'll go insane.
What was Cthulhu?
94.
Up
Mm.
See? Never trust the deep dark
What?
ones.
I've rolled
beneath.
double zeros on the 100 twice in a row now.
Okay, I just
Oh,
want to
man.
point out.
Nice.
I just want to point out her random encounter rolls are worse than mine.
Be a cleric next time.
I've only
Everyone-
I've
You're-
never really rolled. It's mostly the rest of you guys rolling for
It's
ours.
like I got a 1 and like a 20, but that's better than an 8 and a 5.
I rolled an 8 again on the glow in the dark dice. I just want to let y'all know that. I rolled them again and it's an 8.
Oh wow.
Let's not let Cat do the random encounters.
It's meant to
again.
be.
All right.
Those
So-
are your cleric dice.
Yeah.
You guys head out on your way out into the wilderness. Scarlet and Molly are sitting in the back and they're kind of just talking to each other. Scarlet pulls out a toy and does like the boop boop, and Molly just like giggles to herself.
Aw.
Then, off in the distance, you see something interesting looking.
It's
It
kind of
looks-
interesting. What is that?
What does it look like through my scope zoomed in?
It looks like an old gas station.
It has been like nodding off and like jolting back up and nodding off. Like,
It has a garage on the side of it, like a place where people had like tools and stuff, like where you could get your car fixed.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an old worn out sign at the top that that says like 24/7 service
Who's driving right now?
dash.
My head just leans in from above. That might have something useful.
I think you're right. All right, Boone. You see my backpack? There's got some binoculars in there. Can you see anything?
I'm
Yeah.
also looking down through my scope to see if I see movement.
I'll look with some binoculars.
Roll a perception check with advantage.
Which one of us?
One with binoculars, and I guess
20 plus.
ooh. Nat 20.
6. I thought
24.
24. Oh no, it was Veda who had the 6 perception.
And me.
Yeah.
See far.
Okay. So, as you begin to pull closer, you do see some movement in the area.
Alright, there's something moving. Can't really tell what.
Where?
How far away from it are we?
Probably about like 200 feet.
I give a general area of where it's moving.
Oh, okay, slow right down.
200 feet. I should have a pretty good sight with my scope.
Okay. You saw the movement as well.
But no sign of what it is.
No, because you kind of like see it'll move occasionally, and then they
Okay.
like go behind something.
Something else and see it move.
Like,
Yeah.
not even enough to see if it's humanoid.
Well, I'll put you into the map, and you can kind of see what I'm talking.
Okay, that will probably help. Okay, I found us.
Okay, so they've removed some of my shortcuts. Control L used to be able to let me see what you can see.
I can see the whole map.
Yeah, there's no walls or
Oh.
anything.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Sorry, let me fix that.
No, it's okay.
It's
I can
Wait,
see
we-
through walls.
we can't see anything.
I can see clearly now. The walls are gone.
Can you see everything still?
Yep.
No.
Now there's
Nope,
obstacles
mine loaded. It
in
was just
my
something
way.
behind.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
So like what you can see, like you'll go in between those like two light beams, let's say.
Okay.
So you'll see it slowly, like quickly move in between.
So just kind of like a flash of something.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, we're not fighting, aren't we?
Well, I hope
Tired.
not, but there might be some stuff in there that we can use for the truck.
Think so?
Oh, it's a garage. Well, at least it used to be.
We have a mother and a child. I think if things seem dangerous, I don't know if it's worth taking the risk here.
Does it
But we
just look
can
like?
scout it.
Oh, sorry. Does it just look like one thing running around or multiple? Like, are the flashes kind of connected, or are they all over the place?
There's more than one. I'll give you that.
Okay, so multiple.
Oh, Elaine and I can scout it out. We're pretty sneaky.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I don't want you going up there alone again. Like Veda, last time you went out on your own, you got stabbed a whole bunch of times.
Pretty sure that was me, but
No, that guy totally grabbed me, but that's because all that weird stuff. Like we were sneaking around great, and then all of a sudden started happening.
Oh yeah,
the
that's
guys
true.
up there, yes, it was bad.
That's
I'm
fine.
Our fault.
You
I'm
stick
dec-
together, you're less likely to get stabbed.
I'm decent at sneaking, but I'd be much better just trying to find a vantage point where I can get a good sight.
You're not good up close. You stay.
That's why I
Yeah.
said getting the vantage point.
All right, I'm gonna park the truck where so that Kenny has a good vantage point. Can I park somewhere like up over here, but further north?
Yep.
And then he can see straight down in that alley.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you dropping Elaine and Veda off here, or?
Sure.
Well, I'm wondering like which one. Like, are you all going
can
over
get
there,
off.
or?
We can get out in this corner where
Yeah.
we're at,
Yeah.
and then they can go park.
I don't know what you guys want to do. I'd be best like 100 feet away.
Yeah.
As I
And-
get out, I'll turn to Molly and Scarlet. We're just gonna check it out. Whatever goes on, you two stay in the truck, all right?
Yeah. And if things start going south there, Kenny, you get in the driver's seat, you come get us.
You remember how to turn it on, right?
You hit that button.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
pedal not all the way to the metal. Use your judgment.
It worked last time.
Yeah, you'll do fine. You got the instinct for it.
Oh, stretchy puppy.
I was super confused for a second. I was like, "There's only one truck." We were on top of each other.
One.
We are one.
Okay. Do we have disadvantage on stealth?
V-Lane.
We have
Or is it just like attacks?
disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh no.
So that's all of your skill
Okay.
checks too, I believe.
Or
is it just the ability checks?
Ability
it just
checks
has
are-
ability checks. When I do exhaustion level on my character sheet, so I don't know if that's just
Give me a second.
like a dex check kind of things, or if that applies to my skills too.
Okay, so I'm gonna watch them sneak up to people. Then
So disadvantage on ability checks includes the skills.
All right.
Oh,
I'll be watching them sneak up to people, and if it looks like they're getting like more of a reaction than just dying, I'm gonna take a shot.
The reason it says ability checks is because if you didn't have that skill, you'd be rolling an ability check. So a stealth check, if you aren't proficient in stealth, is just a dexterity check.
Got it.
hey, it's okay. We're good. We're stealthy all the time.
Can I power
who's
up while I'm
stealthy?
watching them
You want to
stealth?
go, Veda? You want to go in between, or you want to go around?
Let's go in between. That's more like covered, right?
Hey,
Yeah, it might
Boone,
give us a little bit more cover.
hey, Boone,
Alright.
You got that new fancy new gun?
So I'm gonna try to power up as I'm watching them sneak.
Well, those are the same roll.
Okay.
16.
Oh,
16.
Hey!
Hey, twinsies. That's not bad.
It's okay. It's okay.
Kenny, I just want you to know I've never seen a better shot than you. I just want you to keep watching out over us. And I'll inspire you.
Just want to say that's the first time you've ever given me inspiration.
It's because we're never close together.
All right.
hey, Boone, you got your fancy new gun?
Yeah.
All right.
Veda and Elaine, I need you to roll me a perception check, please.
You said I could borrow
That's
these
also a
slugs?
disadvantage.
Also a disadvantage.
Thank you.
That's why you've been failing all your insight checks, is because they've been at disadvantage. I get it
The
now.
whole time. Perception is plus. Oh, it's plus 6. So 13.
Perception is 17.
All right.
Ooh.
You don't see anything.
I wasted
as
an
you're coming around
18.
this corner.
And my
All
other
right.
one was a 10. It wasn't that
All
good.
right. I'm gonna
You-
call out. Right. We don't want to hurt no one, and we don't want anyone hurting us. All right. We just want to see if there's anything here we can use.
Elaine, roll me a
Whoa.
strength save.
Who
Or
dat?
strength check.
New phone. Who
Oh,
dat?
that's not that good. Oh man. Okay. Okay.
I don't think you can beat this, just to be clear.
16?
26.
Holy.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
So, as you're calling that out, Elaine and Veda, you rolled crap perception. He got a 25 stealth.
Damn.
You feel an arm wrap around the front of you and a knife held to your neck. And the knife, by the way, is coming from like a wrist launcher. Like,
Oh shit, it's an assassin.
yeah.
Oh great, we've walked into Assassin's Creed. Whoa.
All right. We got one of yours.
I did see.
Is
that
there any
over
way
there.
I can try and like reach
saw
for my
that guy?
combat knife?
Did.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, you
Just-
you can certainly try a sleight of hand with
I
I could
would
try
like
to
taking a
try.
shot at him, but I feel like
No,
that'd
no.
end up with a
But
decapitated
you know what? I don't
Elaine.
trust these. I don't trust this.
I'm gonna
Do this
hold
one?
a grapple attempt if he tries to hurt Elaine.
Okay.
Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to grab him and move him away.
Yeah, I'm not shooting yet. I'm still powering up. I don't trust myself to kill him in one
I'm probably
bullet,
still not going to
kill
succeed
Elaine.
at this. Okay. I rolled an 18 and a 19. Hold on, I need to do math.
Ooh. Ooh.
25.
Damn, Sam.
Yeah, that actually does succeed.
All right.
So you slowly grab, like your arms are being held to your sides, and you slowly grab. Dash, like we're not in initiative order or anything. Are you guys saying anything back to him saying we got one of yours?
Would they be able to see he has Elaine?
No, he just disappeared from sight.
Oh. Oh, right. I can't. Never mind. I can't see that. I remember why I can see that.
All right, calm down. What do you want?
Whatever food, whatever water, and whatever tokens you have on you would be nice.
That's a bit extreme.
Well, I got a little bit of food, but I don't got any tokens. All right,
Elaine, do you carry the tokens on you?
I mean, they're in like the bottom of my bag. They're not like my hip.
What are you doing with said knife?
I'm gonna try and flip it open, hit the button, and just like stab into him.
Ooh.
I got some nice perfume. You could trade this for tokens. You get a pretty penny. It smells delightful.
Does.
You think?
I know. This came from one of the poshest spas around. And I came from the bunker.
Poshest. All right.
All right, why don't you let it go?
Isaac, why don't you go over there and see what they got?
Did you guys walk ahead of me, or are you guys right next to me?
They're right next to
I
you.
thought you were at the truck.
Yeah, because I was gonna stay back.
Well, on the map, they're right next to you.
Okay.
I thought that's what you were asking.
No, I just
Um,
wanted to verify that
so-
they're not walking up to me too.
Kenny, roll a perception check, please.
That will be 18.
I got a natural 20.
I could tell.
So while you're on the truck, you feel something, feel a knife. I'm just not gonna say something. Feel a knife press up against your throat.
Okay, I just lift my hands off my weapon, make fists.
Yeah, that's right.
And I turn
And then,
around, but I'm not gonna try punching yet. I'm just turning around to look at him.
I don't think he would let you turn around, to be honest. As soon as you start to make the motion of turning around, he would push in a little harder.
Okay, then I
Maybe
don't
like
turn
make
around.
a little cut. He's like
You didn't say
With-
the magic word.
with that being the case, you take 3 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And this guy comes up, obviously Isaac.
Oh, that's
And-
far enough.
You want him back a little further?
Yeah.
Like there?
Yeah, that's good.
How am I supposed to smell this amazing perfume if I can't get a little closer?
Well, how am I supposed to know that you're going to let our people go if we give you this amazing perfume?
I suppose that's a fair point.
All right, let's see them.
I
Elaine.
feel like right about now I'd be stabbing.
Okay, go for it.
And attacks are disadvantage too, or no?
No, that's not
Okay.
until third level. Third level.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Stab him in the liver.
25 to hit.
That hits.
Damn.
And that's where are my sixes? 6, so that's 16
16
with
damage.
the knife because I ignited it.
16 damage.
Yes.
Holy.
1d6 plus 4 plus 2 fire damage.
If
And I rolled a 6.
see her
Or no,
attack,
12.
I'm
I'm
also
sorry.
gonna go in.
I don't know how to do math.
I have
12.
Okay, so as soon as you do that, the guy screams out and is like, what?
I have a
I
question
just
for
hear a thing. Michael,
something I can do.
And I need everybody to roll into initiative.
Oh,
So I
Wait.
was gonna try a reaction to her scream that probably would turn out bad for everyone.
Say, would I be able to throw in an attack before initiative or no?
No.
Damn. Oh, I didn't do bad.
Oh man, I don't go first. Oh wait, I get advantage on initiative rolls.
Nice.
Oh, I did real good.
I go
You
first.
do get to go first.
No, I still don't. Veda beat
second.
me.
Veda goes first.
I still get to go
That's
before that other guy.
Good
though.
rolls for everyone, but Dash. When's Dash
yeah,
good?
Dash.
Dash is right in the middle.
It's all right. Ghost doesn't take effect this time. But that's all right.
I
I've
guess
got
we should
efficient
be
killer
starting
now.
our battle music.
I'm gonna
Oh.
damage your truck, Dash.
There's a woman and child in there.
Oh, I completely forgot about that, and yeah.
Did Nathan or did Kenny?
Rolling into
Nathan did.
Nathan forgot.
I have to roll an intelligence.
No.
Oh.
No, you wouldn't forget. You're on top of the truck.
What
there
are you doing?
I did also roll a
Veda.
3 intelligence.
Veda, you're first.
Oh,
No.
yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Bonus action, Eagle Claw, and I'm gonna go at him with 2 attacks. 19
19 hits.
and natural 1
Oh,
for the second.
Nice.
So I'm gonna do half damage to turn that into a grapple to get him off of Elaine.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to like grab him and throw him to the ground. Hold on, because I got my I got my cool new weapons. Okay. Come on, D6. $14 plus the D4. Ooh, Jesus.
Jeez.
So 15 halved, so 7 points of damage. And he's grappled by me.
Elaine, you are no longer grappled.
Ooh, I got him.
All right. Sure, this thing's still burning. Let's try and shoot him again, or stab him again.
Oh, the old Elaine Veda, I hold him, you stab him, team up.
Classic.
Classic.
I'm gonna go ahead and use a procedural memory because I don't think that'll hit. That's better. 18.
18 does hit.
Alright. And then that counts as advantage, so triple.
Oh. Okay.
13, 15, 19 points of damage.
Nice.
Wow.
Is he still up?
Yes.
All right, cool. Efficient killer comes into effect.
Oh dear.
Occasionally a single strike isn't enough. If you hit your target with melee or ranged at 20 feet or closer, you can repeat the same action against the target as part of the same action. It's counted separately from the previous, so any benefits don't carry it.
Okay.
17 to hit.
That hits.
So that's that's a 6. So 10, 12 points of damage.
Okay.
He's still up.
Yes, he is.
If the additional attack hits, you may make a third attack as part of the same action.
Oh, wow.
That's a natural 17 plus 7.
Yeah, that hits.
Damn.
And that's 8 points of damage.
Okay. And he's still up. Do you get another attack?
No, not until 13th level.
Yeah.
You just stab. It's like, oh my god.
The knife is just moving like a sewing machine.
Screw it.
Action surge.
Screw it. Once in the head. So we'll add 18 points of damage to that just
Oh dear.
automatically.
Okay,
And
now he's down.
Okay, cool. Now I got a second use of once in the head till the next.
Fredo just holding him down, like, all right, stop, resist. Okay.
And then I'm gonna use
And the body's now on fire.
Oh my. Okay, Veda jumps off.
Only a little
Go,
bit.
Go. Whoa.
I'm gonna use 10 feet of my movement to run right at this wall that's in front of me. And then the rest of my movement will become a climb speed because I want to try and get on top of it.
Okay.
So that would be 25 of climbing speed.
I can carry you 80 feet somewhere if you want to wait.
I just wanted a higher vantage point.
Okay.
So I'll put you like right there.
Yeah, that works.
Boone.
This guy, oops, the guy next to Kenny, that's not,
That's on top of the truck, back where the truck is.
so how far away is that approximately?
Just
You
shy of
tell me.
200 feet.
What
So
was that, Josh?
180 feet.
Yeah.
Alright. So I probably don't know about Kenny's
No.
situation.
No.
I would not say you would.
Well, in that case, I'm going to cast Mirror Image and give Dash a old pat on the back, give him some inspiration, and I'm gonna get over here and just kind of get ready to, like, I'll have my shotgun ready, but I've used up my bonus and action.
Congratulations, Dash. Do you feel inspired?
I sure do.
That's good.
Oh, inspired.
Kenny,
Okay.
what are you doing?
So I'm gonna start with this out with I would be laying on over the box of the truck, not over the cab. There's no humans beneath me.
There's a dead body though.
Yeah, whatever. So I'm gonna take my propulsion glove and punch the truck below me, and since it can't move forward, it should launch me backward. The force has to go somewhere.
Okay.
Last
Wait.
time you took the truck.
Am I
So-
wrong there?
Info.
Because if it can't go forward, the equal force should be hitting me back, so it should launch me into the guy backwards. And while I launch backwards, I'm going to try to use my wings to knock him off of me.
Makes
That
sense,
one
but that's going to be a lot of strain on your arm, I think.
Yes, it will hurt like hell. I know that.
Okay.
So is
So-
a knife in the neck, though.
Yeah. Couple of things. The second you go to like move, I don't know how I want to do this because we weren't in initiative when he was holding the action.
You technically lose your power up. Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I have no power up.
That's
Yeah.
not what I'm talking about. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
about the fact that this guy holding the knife to his neck, if Kenny had made a move, was going to cut him. So the fact that he's making a move now, I don't know whether the initiative order holding of in the action would cancel out the initiative order thing that I'm talking about. Like holding the action to cut him if he moves, and then he moves and whatever. So I'm gonna make you roll a sleight of hand check to do this, to his perception, to see whether he can interject with his cut. You can still follow through, but we'll see what happens.
18 plus 6, because apparently I'm good at sleight of hand. That's a 24.
24. All right. So you're able to follow through with this, and then I guess it's strength of wings versus his strength. I don't know.
I do think that would still be my strength, but would I have advantage since there's no way he could expect this coming?
No.
Only if your arm is strong enough to keep the launch going.
Okay. Is this straight strength or athletics?
This is straight strength.
That will be a 21.
Ooh.
Okay. It's good enough to get you launched off the truck, but he is still attached to you. You've like flail your wings, try and throw him off, but he got a 22. So
Shit.
he is attached to you, and that's all there is to it. And he like starts screaming in your ear.
Are my
Oh,
wings
man.
extended? Like,
What
was
was
it?
that?
Well, my wings are there. I'd be able to get them out. Screw it.
Yeah,
I'm
you'd be
gonna
able to
use
get them
my
out.
movement to fly 40 feet straight up.
Okay, he's still attached to you.
Yes, but if I go down, he's taking the fall with me.
Okay. That being said, the way we've discussed your fly, you
Yep.
can't stay.
I can
Okay.
only glide from here. I know.
Okay. Dash. None of my guys have gone yet.
All right. I look at Isaac and we have a moment, and then I light him up. Fully automatic. That is a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay. And the damage is hopefully devastating. Oh, it is
1,000.
not. It is 5. 5 whole damage.
Yeah.
That's a little lower than 1,000.
Yes. All right, now I'd like to roll to get my second action, and I do not.
Oh.
And,
Off to a good start today.
Yeah.
You'll
Yeah,
get there
great.
one day, Dash. It's okay.
One day soon.
Someday more.
What else do I see here? I think I'm gonna just start moving off to the side as I strafe him.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, I'm just moving you guys out because these guys apparently went. Why are you in initiative order twice?
Who?
It's not for me.
Dash.
He's only there once.
11.16.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Oh, then you weren't supposed to go yet. I have an 18.16, which is what the turn I just gave you.
Oh, that's strange.
Was it left over from an old one or something?
Maybe, but
I did roll it earlier before. Oh yeah, I did roll it 18.16 earlier to make sure I
Okay.
had intelligence modifier added in there.
okay. Then we're skipping your actual turn then, and we'll come back to it this round.
No.
No, I get to go twice. Okay, this guy is going to run up to you, Dash. Straight at you, and he is going to try and stab you with 2 knives that he pulls out from his sleeves.
Okay.
That's a
Ooh.
19 and a 27.
Okay. I am going to. Oh. Well, I guess I'll put up a shield to block the 19.
So that is a 27 that actually hits. So he goes to stab at you, you throw up a shield, and then he sees this like little field go around. He kind of gives you a quick smirk and stabs around it. And you, as he stabs in, he twists the knife, gives you 6 points of slashing damage. And as he twists, you feel like it start pulsating.
Ooh.
So next turn, basically, you're going to be taking 5 points of poison damage at the beginning of each turn until you make a DC blank Constitution save.
So, sorry, what was the total damage on that?
6.
Come on now, work.
We are going up against a bunch of assassins. This is-
Oh, Kenny, this guy is going to stab you twice in
Figured.
the stomach.
Does he happen to fall when he goes to stab and that's going on?
No. That is a 17 and a 26.
Both hit.
That is 8 points of slashing damage and 6 points of slashing damage. And
Okay.
then basically,
14.
yeah, the 5 points we'll deal with
30.
at the beginning of your next turn. Veda.
Oh boy, since No, I did attack last turn successfully. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm still in my combo chain. Where is... I don't see any enemies. I'm gonna run up. Oh, there they are. Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to use my tabaxiness to double my movement. And I'm going to try to run and attack, grapple this guy. $17 for the first.
Hits.
$16 for the second.
Misses.
Okay, damn, I can never hit twice. Okay, so the first one now is a D8. Ooh, okay, hold on. It's gotta be half damage, which is...
Doesn't have to be half damage. You could.
I could not grapple, yeah, but you know,
could do
that's
full damage.
my thing, fam. And then I need the D4. Ooh. 20 halved. 10, so he's grappled now.
20? Jeez.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have given you those knuckles.
Yeah.
She
So
earned
like
them.
run and like go to do a punch at his back and then like do like a full Nelson and just kind of hold him up.
Hey, Elaine.
All right. I'm gonna tuck my knife away for now. So I have this nice little hilltop view. And I'm gonna start shooting at this guy right down here in front of me. Procedural memory. All right. 16 to hit.
16 misses.
Yeah, man.
Well, all right.
That's it.
I can't do anything else unless things hit.
Okay, Boone. But now they are aware of your location.
Okay, so this one's grappled by Vade.
Yeah, Veda has him in a headlock, full Nelson, whatever.
Hails, yeah.
Okay. I am... How far is this? I can't see the tiles.
Yeah, they kind of blend in, hey?
Yeah, it's okay though. Okay, I'm gonna run right here, and I'm gonna look this guy, the southern one, and kind of taunt him at me. I want to hold an action to cast hypnotic pattern once he within.
Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I forgot I got a +1 to attack rolls when I reach combo chain 2, so I got a 17 on that second attack instead of a 16.
I feel like Kenny's about to
Punch
kill
this
himself.
I also need to double check if they know where I'm at based off of just sight, because there's still the silencer on my pistol, which makes them not know exactly where the shot came
Well,
from.
you didn't roll like a stealth check to get up there,
No,
right?
but I'm also on top of the building.
That's true.
They're looking, I
But-
assume, they'd be looking more in front of them.
Madison never lets that work with me because I have a silenced rifle and I shoot from tops of buildings.
That's true. Because it
Yeah.
still makes sound. It's
Yeah.
not like
Yeah, so it-
completely...
But it specifically says it makes sound, they just don't know exactly where it came from.
I'm just saying that never works out for me when I try to argue
That's
it.
because you constantly argue the DM on everything.
I think he gives you one free round, and then after that, everyone in the entire universe knows where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I need to ask. If it's no, they just see you up there, or what?
Veda, how good is your wisdom save
I mean, I'm at disadvantage right now.
for saves?
Your save should be fine.
Well, maybe not for saves. I
Skill
don't know.
checks.
Yeah, saving throws aren't affected right now.
Okay. I mean, my wisdom's +3, so I'm okay. Depends on the. Are you about to hypnotize me?
I hope not.
Listen, can't you
Hypnotic
get this
pattern.
guy?
Hypnotic pattern doesn't discern friend or foe.
What about this one? No one's hit him yet.
No, so I'm holding my action. I'm taunting. But I'm holding my action to drop a hypnotic pattern that'll hit all three. But he needs to get closer. You're back?
Yeah.
I had a. My second attack was actually a 17 because I'm at combo chain 2. Can I roll? Can I roll damage for that hit?
Yes.
Because it's full damage this time.
I had a question, real quick, before we move more in initiative. Is them seeing me just based on visual?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure, because I wasn't sure.
18 points of damage.
How much?
18. From the second punch after I grappled him. So it was like a good, like, kidney punch. just for flair.
Alright. So yeah, I moved over here. The guy far away from me down the alley. I'm kind of goading him to come at me. And I'm going to ready an action. If he gets within 10 feet, I'm going to drop a hypnotic pattern.
I see how it is. Kenny, there you go.
Okay. So, I'm gonna try some airborne acrobatics. I'm going to turn and dive bomb straight towards the truck, using my wings to speed myself up as fast as possible. And I'm going to try to make it so I just miss the truck and he hits it, and I pulled up so I hopefully at least don't hit the ground as hard.
Okay.
That's never gonna go wrong.
No, I told you I'm going to kill myself. I'm trying to slam him at very high speeds head first into the truck. Either I succeed or we both slam head first into the truck. Also, I'm going to definitely be using the inspiration here.
Are you more worried about the truck than Kenny dying?
People in the truck and
That is a 27. Thank you for that inspiration.
Use it well.
So, you heard what I want to do. I rolled a 27. You can say what actually happens.
Okay, so I just want to be clear. Basically, you're dive bombing from
40 feet up.
no further than 40 because you also launched yourself. I believe it was 30, 15, 30.
Just give me a second. I need to 30 feet.
Yeah, so you launched yourself 30 feet and then you went up another 40.
So, yes.
So you are 70 feet in the air and you are dive bombing down directly into the ground.
Yes. Right next to
And
the
you're
truck,
hoping
so he hits the truck.
Catch him on the truck.
Yep.
Okay.
You're gonna break through and kill everyone inside.
So I'm going to go ahead and say that a 27 is not good enough
I kind of figured.
for that precise of movement. that you've never done before in your life.
Kenny severed his spine.
Whoa, what's Kenny doing? Oh God.
What I will give you,
You may
give me a
live.
second.
I don't just die.
You aren't dead, but
You kind of wish you were.
yeah, you're used to saying the word paraplegic.
Okay. So, what I will give you is you do hit the truck, but you hit it first and then the guy.
Let's be honest. Him being grappled, that wouldn't actually slow him down. It would hurt us both very badly.
Oh no, I know. But I'm reducing his by a d6 and yours is 7d6 damage that you're taking and his is 6d6 damage that he's taking.
Okay.
Because you cushion the blow a little bit as you hit the truck first and then him. So he does take quite a bit of damage, just a little bit less than you.
Odds are I'm not going to survive this.
Oh no, you will. It's only
Nearly
29.
breaks your
It's only 29 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
His,
Okay.
however, is 19 because apparently I rolled lower for him.
Well, that's bullshit. Does it at least knock him off of me?
Yes, sure. You both are dazed for a round.
That is accurate. Okay.
Catching
Did
your
you do
breath.
that on purpose?
You didn't
Yeah.
see this. You have no idea what's going
So
on.
if anyone see what's going on, it's just a thump.
Probably
You
heard
guys-
it.
You guys hear
Truck!
you guys hear the truck alarm start going off.
There's just some feathers.
Texas knows we're here.
It's worth a
Oh.
try.
The same sound in that goat video that I sent you.
All right, do your thing, Boom.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna drop a hypnotic pattern. Unfortunately, Veda will have to make the save, but it's gonna encapsulate the 3 enemies nearby. They have to make wisdom saves.
Am I at disadvantage or no?
No.
Okay. Hey. Gentle, like a summer breeze. Oh, okay. Dirty 20.
That's
Okay,
good.
you're safe.
Okay. So I rolled it in order of the 1-1 dash, the one that Lane tried shooting, and the one coming for you.
Okay. Clockwise.
19,
Mhm.
15,
Mhm.
and 12.
Well, the bottom one is affected.
Good.
I mean, that's better than none.
Yeah.
It is.
Pretty colors.
So he's incapacitated, has a speed of 0, and is charmed.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear. As he's running towards you, you quickly flash this brightly colored light, and as the light fades away, the guy is standing there slack-jawed. This guy is like, now he's got to debate whether he wants to try and attack Elaine or try and attack you. So I'm gonna toss a D4. Odds are Boone, evens are Elaine, and it's a 2. So this guy is gonna run over, and he's going to roll an acrobatics check to try and jump the wall. Jump the wall.
You.
Zoop, zoop.
Roll 1. Natural.
Hey now.
You're an old
That's a 23. You were chanting natural 1. He rolled a natural 20.
You know, it's gonna work one of these days.
All right. So he does like a flip onto the ledge and then a jump, like a gainer onto the top of this silo thing. And he's standing right beside you, and he stabs you twice, or tries to. That's another natural 20 and a 27 to hit.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, cool. Also, Kenny, did you take your 5 points of poison damage?
I didn't get a try Constitution save,
It's at the beginning of your turn, and then you get a Constitution save.
so shouldn't have I got to try?
You should have got to try, yes, but you also take the 5 points.
Yes, so I am. And no way a 6 succeeds.
No. So for the natural 20, it's only 6 points of slashing damage there, Elaine. And then for the 27, it's actually nine points of slashing damage. That isn't even a crit. So that's the thing, is these crit rolls suck.
Hooray.
And then you had not been stabbed yet, so you do not take the 5. However, this guy is standing up here with you, and he is like tossing his knife back and forth between his hands now.
Oh, they don't all have the assassin blades?
No. Dash.
Okay, I'd like to try to get my extra action off the hop here.
Dash, take 5 points of...
I did.
Okay.
And I don't get the extra action, so what I'm going to do is just... Okay, when he's grappled, how does that affect his movements and stuff?
He can't move.
Does he have reactions?
Yes, I think so. But it would be a disadvantage trying to attack it.
All right, good. Because I'm just gonna hit him with a witch bolt.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a 17 plus 6. That's a 23 to hit.
23 definitely hits.
And I'll roll the damage. Oh man, that's 2. But now there's like a big arcing flash coming from my hand. And I'll take a step back.
Nice.
Is he gonna try anything?
I mean, no.
Okay. I had something for this. Oh, I forget. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, it's this guy's turn, and he is going to stab Veda twice.
Is that nice?
That's a...
Oh, right, my Constitution save.
Yes.
Oh, that is a 7.
That is a 28 and an 18 to hit you, Veda.
The 18 does not hit,
Ooh.
but the first one does.
I better if a 28 misses.
I get solely. I'm getting bonuses to AC as I grapple people. You know.
We need to work on your character a little bit. 10 points of slashing damage to you, Veda.
His turn ends because I do combo breaker and I get to hit him.
Okay, he wasn't going to be doing anything else, so...
Just saying. Okay. Mine is... I haven't done combo breaker in a long time. And I'm poisoned, right?
Yes, but that doesn't do anything until your next turn.
Yeah, that is 22.
22 hits.
And I still get to use tier 3 because I'm at tier 3, correct?
It goes up every hit, does it not?
Yeah, but I don't know if this counts. Yeah, I think I just still stay at tier 3.
Okay.
Right?
If that's what you want to do.
Or would it be tier 2 because it's not my turn yet?
I would say it goes up every turn or every hit, so
Okay.
it would be tier 3 or tier 4. I don't know how it works.
I can only go up to 3 right now.
Okay. So is that D10?
Yes.
Nice.
That's the line is on the bottom, right? Okay. So oh, jeez. 1 second. 19.
19 is nothing to scoff at.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
That ends your turn then?
Yeah, can I just say, like,
Oh, that wasn't your turn.
No, it wasn't. It was his. I just, like, move his wrist over and then just, like, bash him on the side of the head.
Yeah, that works.
Ah! Stop that.
This guy is dazed. Oh,
And he's gonna stay that way, right, Kenny?
Oh, totally. I don't
Oh.
have 5 health, and I'm gonna take 5 points of damage at the beginning of my turn while I'm dazed.
Oh no.
Veda.
At the start of my turn, he takes 5 points of damage, but I also take 5 points of damage, right?
Yes.
So we both we both get hurt. And then I'm gonna punch him twice. 22
22 hits.
and 20.
Both
Dirty
those hit.
20. Okay. D10. Where's my D10? Okay, the first one.
Finish him.
20 points for the first one.
He is dead.
Oh, and I just like I like punch him once and then I go and he crumples like, oh. Okay then. Who needs help? I'm guessing it's gonna be Elaine, do you want me to climb up there? Kenny, are
Climb
you
up
dying?
there. What if you see Kenny?
Just don't get behind him.
Kenny is 180 feet away.
Yeah, you don't know what's
Oh,
going on
I didn't
with me.
realize because it's at the edge of the map. Okay, because I can't see him. Okay, so then I'm going to run, and I have 30 feet of climbing.
Okay,
so I don't have to-
actually, hold up for a second.
Yeah?
You're at the top of the turn order. The alarm didn't actually go off. However, the horn starts blaring on the truck. Keeping in mind there were 2 people in the truck who witnessed everything happen with Kenny and this other dude.
Just imagine the noises those 2 are hearing as this is going on.
Okay. Elaine, I'm gonna go check it out. You okay?
I'll be fine. Go.
Okay, I'm gonna do my double dash and 120 feet run towards the truck.
I was too far away.
I'll say that's still too far, but can I see what's happening?
You see Kenny and another guy kind of sprawled out on the ground. I don't think you would see the massive contusion on their heads, but you do see both of them sprawled out on the ground, really close to each other, actually.
If I survive this, am I gonna lose intelligence?
You have a concussion. Elaine.
All right. Do I take poison damage at the start of my turn?
Yes.
So I was
5
stabbed.
points. 5 points.
All right. My turn. That's a natural 18
That hits.
plus 7.
Yeah, it hits.
That's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then procedural memory. Okay. That's a dirty 20.
I like when we know that Elaine had a really bad roll.
I rolled a natural 1.
It doesn't even say it. It's just procedural memory.
Don't worry about it. We need you to say it's for the tally.
For all of our stat keepers, that was a natural 1 that I rolled.
Woo.
So dirty 20. $12 points of damage on the second.
He's still up, if that matters.
I'm gonna use use another procedural memory because that is another natural 1.
Oh no.
You've angered the gods. You need some incense. You need. Oof. You need the Holy Spirit.
Okay,
No,
that's better.
Incense is what you use
18.
to talk to the dead.
You
18.
need sage incense.
To hit.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Um,
Come on.
you know what? This last one. Actually, I'm gonna expend a hit die, and it'll be a nat 20.
Nice.
5, 6, 7,
Hold up.
9.
Hold
10.
up for just 1 second. Do you have hit die?
Oh, 'cause you're exhausted.
Yes.
You haven't.
I didn't use all of mine.
Okay.
I didn't use all of mine on that short rest.
Okay.
We had a short rest.
Like forever ago.
I think you were dead
I
to
think
the
I had
world.
like 1 left because I think I had 3. Let me double check. Hold on.
Rest.
We short
It's fine.
rested as you were in your
Well,
coma.
you
Coma.
just leveled
The
up, so
coma.
you should have at least
Coma.
one.
Yeah, I didn't use all of my hit die like everybody
Yeah.
else did.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So 10, 16, 18.
I believe in you. Do it.
25 points of damage.
Do it. Is that it? That's all you can do?
And I will use my second once in the head.
And
Okay.
he's down.
Woo!
I will let you know that dude was at full health.
Oh dang.
Damn. Elaine's a beast.
Ew.
That's gonna be my turn.
Boone, what are you doing?
Oh, do I con save at the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna run up to him and shotgun blast him point blank, but seeing how dumb this guy looks, I'm gonna run to the with all my might and see what's going on.
Does a
Run to
dirty
the-
20 save?
Yes. Run to the truck.
Yeah, the horn's blaring, right?
Yeah.
But not without saying, "Good job, Elaine." And so I'll run my 60 feet
I
and
did.
inspire.
Constitution save.
Kenny, take your
So
5 points of
everyone-
damage.
Kenny is dazed. Kenny takes 5 points of damage, and Kenny has 5 points of health.
Kenny is now unconscious.
He's unconscious.
The fall just killed me.
And technically still poisoned.
Yep.
Did a 19 save for my poison?
Yes.
Do I get a
Okay.
con save while unconscious?
You know what? Yeah, probably. Because the body still works while it's unconscious, right?
Yeah.
That is a 7. That means
That's a fail again.
I got one more shot at this.
I'm on my way.
This guy is still. You're concentrating still, Boone?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not dropping that.
Damage
Dash.
is 2 fails, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get my extra action off the hop, and I don't. So
Melee damage is.
Or critical hits are 2, but it's impossible to not get a crit with melee, right?
Yeah.
So he's pretty much incapacitated, eh?
He is 100% incapacitated.
Yeah, he's not
So I
going to do
kinda-
it until he takes damage.
All right, I get up to him. I'm like, oh, okay. And I use burning hands point blank.
Okay, I'm not gonna roll his incapacitated is whatever. Let's have a little bit of fun with this because that 100% would do a lot of damage. So
66.
we're going to. What was that?
It's gonna be 66.
It's 66. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how about we do 18d6?
Woo, danger.
Is he doused in gasoline beforehand?
Well,
He's
not-
literally right up to his
So-
face and casting burning hand.
Is Burning Hands an AoE?
1,
Yes.
15-foot
Okay, yeah,
cone,
so
right?
all the AoE would just hit him.
2,
Yeah.
7. 13.
Like an Indiana Jones when their faces
18.
melt off.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's happening.
Fucking wide.
Pardon me.
You're
22.
rolling 1 18 times.
23. Oh, 29. 30. 34. 37. 42. 44. 49. 51. 54.
Is there even going to be a body
55.
left?
55.
Okay, I just want you to know I rolled 18d6 on roll 20 and got 77.
Because, yeah, I rolled like 80 million ones.
Yeah.
It was awful.
21, 22, 20.
Yeah. Let's just
Are
go.
we- Are we counting? Okay. So
Unless
you-
51's enough.
it's not, but this
Want
is
to
this
split
is
the
It'd
difference?
be enough for me.
the way we're doing it is like it makes sense to me. Like it wouldn't be like, oh, he's still alive. No, you walk up to this dude and cast a cone of flame right in his face.
As
And
he's
when
just,
the fire disappears, you know how like when people eat like the explosive gum in like cartoons or whatever, they're left with just like a curl of like smoking something.
Oh, when the bad guys finally get destroyed in Dragon Ball Z, and then they all just kind of dissolve in the energy blast.
No, I was gonna say there's like a curl of like bone, charred bone left
It's
over.
just- his head is gone. There's a little bit of spine.
Yeah.
Fingers.
His face is just black, blinks twice.
What was that, Boone?
And then his face is just like black with soot.
being the
Blinks
emperor.
twice.
Yeah. Okay, so he's gone. Cause yeah, he's incapacitated. He can't even dodge. You literally walk up and burn his face off. Like it makes no sense that he'd still be alive. This guy, however, does get up and looks at the people running at him.
He sees 4 boons sprinting towards him.
and an angry
and
cat.
he is going to hold a knife up to Kenny's throat and say, "Hold up, y'all.
I can't fight
I
it.
have, I have a feeling that you are interested in the survival of this here friend of yours. So I'm going to either cut his head off or walk away. Those are your options here."
This is his turn.
You can talk to him though.
How? We're both still like at least 100 feet. And
I'm a
Veda,
little less.
Veda is 60 feet away. You are 150 feet away.
I'm gonna
You
start
ran
making
60
my way
feet
down
last
from
time,
the
Boone,
building.
so you'd be closer to like 100.
Look behind and see the rest of them are pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, your buddies are all gone. It's probably best if you go home.
I agree, which is why I'm saying, let me go, and I won't cut his head off.
Go.
Yep.
Something happens to Kenny and I'm gonna rip your head off.
All right, are
So
we
go.
good?
Yep.
And he pulls the knife away, tucks it, and walks away.
Like into the
Yeah.
wasteland or into the garage?
Into the wasteland.
we're finishing him off, right?
No. Why? He's gonna die out there anyway. We run up to Kenny. Is he unconscious?
Kenny
Very,
is unconscious, yes.
very
Um,
unconscious.
I'm gonna try to stop his bleeding. Let's do like a general medicine.
Yeah.
Was that a disadvantage?
Yep.
Do my best. Ooh, ooh. Hey, what do I have? +3? 9.
That's a fail.
Oh no, it's not working.
Are you gonna do
He
Um,
turn order
he starts
here?
bleeding more.
Okay, I gotta.
I mean,
I gotta
we have to
bandage.
until you're healed. So
Yeah.
Well, I'm just running up until I'm close enough to cure.
Oh, I forgot I still had the knuckles on. I cut him more. Damn. Oops. Okay. Back
They're
up as,
knuckles.
as he gets healed.
So is Cure Wounds touch?
Yeah. So I'd still have another turn of running.
Yeah. So Kenny, roll a death save.
I don't want it.
One.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Uh-oh.
What?
Wait.
Really?
Okay, so if he's automatically at 2 fails.
When
I
Cat
get
says it, the others get 20s.
That was my high rolling die. This is when it's screwing me over.
Oh, no.
Dash, what are you doing?
I think we're all running back to the truck, eh?
Yeah. This guy runs further into the wasteland. Veda, another medicine check?
I'll put the bandage on him. I'll get
Okay.
I got 3 bandages, so I'll use one of them.
Okay, so you roll a d8, and then you're not proficient in medicine?
No.
Okay, so just a d8 then.
4.
Okay, so Kenny, you're back up with 4 hit points.
Just wrap me around. his torso.
Okay.
I'm real sorry
I am not
about the
up.
razor blades.
I'm just not dying anymore. Okay, I'm curious. 19? 4. Okay, would have been
actually-
dead.
roll your
Oh.
con save because it's coming up to your turn here.
Oh,
So
okay.
you take 5
Weird.
points of damage and go down again.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Oh,
I am
God.
down again. Does that reset death saves?
Yeah, but Boone is there anyway, so it's fine.
So I rolled an 11, so that'd have been a
11
13.
is still a fail on
It'd
the
have been a
con
13.
save.
What's the DC to pass the con save?
15.
I thought he
Okay.
was better, and then he fell back again. I put a bandage on him.
Here, let me see what I can do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch the guy disappear into the wasteland and make sure he doesn't turn around or circle around.
I'm gonna start rifling through the pockets on the bodies out here.
You can have 5 hit points, Kenny.
Okay.
I know you like that number.
Am I
He's gonna
still
die again.
poisoned, Madison?
Okay, so you take another 5 points of poison damage.
I
This
am.
man's fighting for his
Come on,
life.
Constitution save. 14.
Oh my god!
So close, but yet so far.
Son of a gun, Kenny. I quickly peer into the truck, make sure the girls are okay.
They look terrified, but they're okay.
I'm just
Okay,
fading
I'll
in
cure
and out
again.
of consciousness right now.
Alright, you get 10 hit points this time. Make it count.
Okay,
You get 2 chances before you go down again.
13.
Can you cure poison? Can you not just cure poison?
You know the die you say never rolls high, though? Now it's never rolling high.
Is this
It's
like
good. It's
venom
good.
kind-
Epic reversal.
Can I suck the poison out?
Can you inspire him? Or
From his chest wound?
Uh
Is that
I don't really
something?
feel like inspiring anymore. I'm kind of tired. I have run out of inspiration. There's too much
Have you
going
run out of magic, or is there more?
Okay,
Yeah, I'm curing wounds until he can figure out how to pass this.
so if it's back to my turn, I'm down to 0 hit points.
Oh, he just died again.
Gosh,
Hey!
darn
Natural 1.
okay, Dash is gonna jump in the
Have
truck.
you changed Dash yet?
No, I'm
Yeah,
going
roll
Alright.
something else.
This is the
Roll
one that
something
does
new.
so good.
Not
9
anymore.
health.
Like, clearly not.
Right.
Okay,
Kenny, what is going on? This usually.
okay. 8.
That's still a fail.
I need a doctor.
Wait, Maybe we can use necromancy.
Okay. How about this? That's not a D20. How about this one? 12. Shit.
What's your constitution modifier?
All right.
+2.
All right. I pull out
And
my
I'm
first
actually
aid
adding
kit.
+3, so everything I've said lately is actually 1 lower.
You pull your first aid kit. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my first aid kit and say, like, Veda, can you use this?
It'd be better if Elaine did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did Elaine make it back?
Elaine would have made it back.
I'm rifling through bodies right now.
For the amount of time, for the amount of time Kenny's been alive and dead, you would have already rifled through the bodies and made it back.
Okay, then
It's an
yeah.
intense
It's
battle
been a
for
minute
survival.
I bring him
Yeah, I'll
back.
grab what I can off of the bodies and
10
I've
seconds.
made my way up there.
All right, I hand her the med kit and I jump in the truck and fire it up.
This dent in
Okay.
Kenny's head is doing a lot.
This is ridiculous.
How much is a med kit?
I think it's 3d8.
Yeah, 3d8 plus your
I'm-
medicine.
This is my last D20. Then I've got to start again and see which one works.
Hold on, I'm
keep
getting
curing
the
these
D8.
wounds
Hold on.
for a while now.
What is the
they'll get
save?
stronger soon. We think 15.
It is 15.
I just need to roll a 13. Come on.
Are you down again? Do you need health?
I'm waiting to see.
14, 22, 26.
Okay, so I get 5 tries. I'm just gonna roll 4.
I just want to say I rolled really well. I rolled an 8 and 2 7s.
The next one was a success. It was like a 21.
Excellent. Great.
But I am down to 21
Finally.
health after dying a dozen times.
Okay, two rounds ago, Dash would have started accelerating away into the desert.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, aren't we
Chasing after
gonna
the guy.
check out the garage? It's kind of ours now.
He's taking care of something.
Oh, are you actually going to go kill that guy?
No, I mean, like, why don't we search the place? We
Burn
don't. That
down.
guy's gone.
Not
I
far.
think Dash is running him down.
Wait, really?
Scott, I'm gonna need you to cover up Molly's eyes. Maybe cover her ears, sing to her or something.
Where are you?
Okay.
When I can actually stabilize, Kenny's just laying there. My head hurts.
My jaw hurts from laughing at you.
So, what's the wasteland look like? Is it pretty flat and barren?
I mean, there's like rubble and stuff, but for the most part, it's flat, and there's like old decrepit trees, like carbonized trees.
Is there something for him to hide behind? Is what I'm driving at.
Oh, there'd be stuff to hide behind, yeah. But there's flat parts, there's high parts, there's like hills of rubble, there's heaps of debris. Like there's things.
He kind of gotten out of sight by now, though.
I mean, he's been running since a while ago, but because you would have had to get to the truck, which would have taken you 2 turns.
But
3
each turn,
turns.
each turn is 60 seconds, so you would have been running for like a minute.
No,
or 2.
each turn is 6 seconds.
That's what I meant. So you'd been running a minute or 2 max.
So 60 feet is every 6 seconds to get to the truck, and then
Just times it by 10.
Yeah, probably about a minute of running is what he's got.
Those 600 feet.
Sure,
I think the truck could close that pretty quickly.
probably. You'd have to find him though, and he does have stealth.
So is there
Well,
any
is he
new
running or
dents
is
in
he
the roof of
stealthing?
this truck?
Well,
Because
he was,
we can't run in stealth.
There's
was-
2.
well, he was running away, and then there is definite sight of you guys getting in a truck and following after him. So then that would cause a stealth.
Wait, we all got in the truck?
No, just
No.
Dash.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna use a good guess to fix that one. There we go. That is eight. Rolled an 18 plus 6, so that is a 24. Let's add another 6 to that to make it an even 30.
Sure, you see him.
Where is he?
He's worth it.
What?
Where is he?
He's hiding behind something, I guess. I don't know.
Is it
what's he
something
hiding
small
behind?
enough that he can crash through it?
He's hiding behind a pile of debris, let's say.
What's the debris made of?
Oh my God. Yeah, and Dash isn't evil. I'm just gonna add this to your tally for our next question and answer, by the way. I don't know. Pieces of building.
So there's like a little wall section. Nothing
Sure.
the truck can't handle. Like I'm just imagining wood framing.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yep. Let's just crash right on through it.
Little do you know, in the middle, there's a reinforced steel bar that stopped you in your
Yeah, the truck shuts down.
We can't see this, can we? Is he too far away?
I'd say you saw what happened.
A lot of this would be
It's six-
happening while
it's
Kenny was
600
being
feet.
revived.
It's 600 feet away, but you can see the truck.
'Cause I was watching him in the distance to make sure he didn't circle back around.
Yeah, so I guess you would see all of this happen.
You just see
Um,
boom.
Anyway, and then you're just turning around and coming back, or what?
No, we'll get out. Double tap.
Okay. And
So
then-
yeah. So I just park the truck. I'm like, all right, you two stay in the truck. And then I get out of the truck. Like I'd like to park.
He's not really moving.
Okay. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna put my hand on him and use shocking grasp.
Okay.
Any
Like
reaction to the body?
Yeah, the body jolts around like a dead body would if you shocked it with electricity.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take his knife, and then I'm gonna frisk him.
Okay. Okay, so just to go back, because Elaine also went through the bodies. You find 27 tokens amongst the bodies. Dash, you get 4. And then you get the knife, which is just a D6 knife.
Isn't it poisoned?
There is a poison on the body, yes.
And they have
It's
coat.
not a poison knife, it is poison that he has.
Okay, cool.
And I'm assuming, Elaine, are you wanting those as well or no?
Yeah, I'll take them.
So you get 4 of them, Dash gets 1.
Okay, and it's good for how many uses?
3.
And I'm gonna take their knives also, just because I figure I could hawk them later.
Okay,
each had
and for
1.
you, Elaine, 2 uses, 3 uses, 2 uses, 3 uses. So 2 2s and 2 3s.
So 10.
Okay.
Yes, 10, because that's how math works.
Yeah.
Does it though?
I mean, it might be different in the wasteland. but-
Yeah, Wasteland, 2 2s and 2 3s is 11.
No.
And they each just had a D6 knife on them.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you drive back?
And then I'll circle back all calm like.
Okay. There's a large blood splatter on the front of your vehicle.
And on the roof of your vehicle.
On the truck bed, yes.
He was leaving. And you have
Yeah.
civilians in your car.
Yeah.
Why?
So you want to clean that up, please?
Kenny's just going to go. He's not going on the roof right now. He's going to go get into the back of the truck and just lay down.
Lay next to the dead body.
I'll start.
Yeah. He doesn't care
I'll
at
start
the moment.
tapping clean blood.
the well-known spell called Clean Blood.
The car wash spell.
Immediately puts you in a bikini.
Yeah, it does have a few effects to it.
The
Apparently-
Muffin gets his own little bikini.
Yeah, if you mix minor illusion and prestidigitate.
Okay. All right. So you all get back into the truck. Sorry, what was that?
I'm just talking to Veda. This isn't over.
Oh, someone has to
seriously
check the
mourning?
garage.
No reason. It was over.
No, it
What was
wasn't.
he gonna do? Catch up to us on foot?
Okay, we gave him plenty of time to like be peaceful. We gave him plenty of opportunity to like make a nice amicable encounter there, but no, they chose this.
And then we won. And then he left.
No, they'll definitely come back. What do you think that he's not going to do that ever again?
By himself? He wasn't gonna survive anyway.
Well, you
Well,
don't
maybe
know
he'd
that.
come back here.
And maybe there's more of them out there. And maybe next time it's your little brother that's coming through these places.
Can't just kill every single group of people. Especially if they give up.
They only gave up because we outnumbered them.
Yeah. You think they would have
And
done
if
it
we get
before?
outnumbered one day, when I ask them to leave, I would hope they wouldn't come back around and gun us down.
Most people would.
That didn't happen last time.
Yeah, that made no sense. There's something.
Last time, he's trying to get in his head.
No, there's
You
got to
think
be more
it's
to it.
fine
There's
to
something
just
more missing.
run people over as they're running away?
No, I don't think it's fine. I think it's necessary.
He wasn't a threat to us.
No, and he never will be again.
I'm gonna be trying to distract Molly and Scarlet during this. Mostly Molly.
Yeah, Scarlett's kind of got herself forming opinions as well. So
Yeah, Kenny's
fine.
just laying down in the back of the truck.
I'm not gonna help you keep doing this.
That's your choice. Now, can we go find something useful here? Dash just starts walking.
Come on, Veda. You can come looking with me.
Here's no one's gonna use it now. We'll go look inside the garage.
Are you two hurt at all? Or just shaken up?
no, just we didn't get touched. It was just he ran that guy over.
Yeah. Did Molly see that?
No, he told me to cover her eyes, which yeah, good idea, but like she's not stupid.
I'm sorry that happened.
It's fun, but like
I think the heat of everything happening. He just wants to protect others, but it's a
I
lot.
don't know. Like there's a line. Like there's a line between protecting others and just going crazy.
I think the way Dash sees it, and I understand where he's coming from. There's nothing stopping him from resting up, doing this again to the next Yahoo that drives through here. But it's a lot. And I'm sorry that you guys had to see that. Hopefully we can get to Misery with a rather uneventful trip from.
Yeah, I would hope so.
What time of day is it?
Uh,
The
it's
morning.
probably yeah. You left in the morning. It's probably about 2 in the afternoon at this point.
Okay.
Dash roll investigation. I don't know. I don't know if Veda or Lane are helping you. So
I'm gonna use a reroll.
Not with him, but I
That is
went
my
in to
second roll.
look around and told Veda she could come look with me.
So it's an old gas station. There's shelves, and it has they've been pretty much emptied. Roll a quick investigation there, Elaine, and I assume you're just going straight to the garage, Dash.
Yeah, and I rolled a 13 for my investigation.
All right, looking around, you find some basic tools and some like actual like electric tools. Don't ask me to name them because I don't know what tools get used on a vehicle. But you also
18 total.
you also find like engine jack, I think that's what it's called, or an engine winch or something,
Yeah.
to like pull it out of a vehicle. I'm not sure if you can load that into the back of the truck or not, but
They usually fold down, so it's pretty heavy, but they should be fine.
yeah, so that's something that you can find. But yeah, you find like drills for like taking off wheels and like just stuff to make your job faster when you need to repair the truck.
Any parts that we can like body panels? or
It'd be
any
the
sheet
stuff
metal?
here would be too old. Like it's not the same. And then Elaine, you find under what? Sorry, what'd you roll?
18 total.
18. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought I heard a 28 for some reason. 20, like 21. You are searching around the inside of the gas station. So it was like part gas station, and then on the other side there was like a little diner as well. As you're looking around like the convenience store section, you start glancing around, and the shelves have pretty much been cleared out. But as you're looking around, you catch a glint from under like a tarp, and you look under, and you find a Twix bar, 2 Kit Kats,
Oh,
and a Mr. Big.
You're rich.
Oh my god.
This
Are you gonna-
candy?
Nobody's gonna find out about this.
Well, Veda's with her.
I'm gonna I'll go, hey, Veda, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
toss her a Kit Kat.
I've
Hey,
heard
Veda.
about these.
Take a break.
I would snap you off a piece if I could. Can you taste what I eat?
Yes.
You bet you only rolled an 18. There was also an arrow bar.
I don't know what that is. Is that Canadian?
Oh, is it?
It is.
Yeah, I
Is
think
it?
it is actually.
I have no idea. It's like a Mars bar.
No, an arrow bar is like the taste
Straight
of
up milk
bubbles. It's milk chocolate, but it's got like it's very airy.
Oh. Okay.
We have those. They're just kind of hard to find.
Anyway, so yeah, that's what you find.
Thank you.
Cool. I know you're always talking about chocolate, so
I do like chocolate. You're fine with this?
I'm not fine with the way he handles things. No. I mean, you see, I feel like I'm constantly at ends with Dash. There's only so many words I can put out. He's not gonna listen. I've met men like him before that they don't listen.
It just keeps happening. I agree to let
Sometimes
that guy go.
I know. And part of what he says is right. I know it's upsetting, but if he didn't come after us, he'd attack somebody else.
Don't
I mean,
cause
they-
violence. Answer it. That's what you wrote for me.
I know. And we answered it. You didn't see
And
any
then
of the
it was
rest of us
over.
going after him. I know. I'm not saying he's right. But he's not wrong with what he said.
Mm-mm.
It's true. Somebody else could have, been hurt because of it. And now they won't be. That is true. Because whatever this is, it hurts. Like a bitch.
Yeah, he stabbed me. Shook it off.
I know. That's because you're strong.
I get the wasteland is all survival and do what you need to.
Dash takes the survival a little far. He does. I'm not saying he's right. Especially not the way he did that. We have people with us that are more important than making sure we get all of them. I'm not gonna lie, with Richter, I was a little annoyed that you got him to leave. I was also kind of
Really?
glad.
Everyone was hurt. I couldn't really see you, but I didn't want to
I know.
risk it. Even when I was grappling him, he was hurting everybody. He was real strong.
Sometimes people like that don't get to walk away. Because they're cruel.
I
My
wouldn't
mama
argue
told me
with
once that men don't ever change. I don't know if that's completely true or not. But there's no good in any heart for a man like Richter.
I wouldn't argue
And I
with
hope
that.
Dash has it in his heart. Hell, I hope he still has one.
I'm going to stop him next time.
Well, you're faster than I am. So I'm gonna need your help with that. We can push him. Sometimes when you corner a dog, they bite.
I really didn't
I
mean
wa-
to slap him
wanna-
so hard last time.
I know. I just don't want to see you get hurt because you decide to go cornering a dog.
Better me than some random other person.
Statement still stands.
Keep it in mind. But I'm not just gonna stand around anymore.
No,
I really
no.
thought about it yesterday. I'm gonna stick by my decisions.
Good.
Even when sometimes they turn into zombies.
Remember, I also told you need to be like glass. All right.
Breakable or see-through or sharp.
Beautiful
Oh.
transparent, and if they hurt you and break you, you cut them.
Write that in a note on it. Okay.
Dash, as they were having this conversation, I assume you were loading the truck.
Yeah.
Kenny, are you gonna help him load in the
No.
winch?
No. Poor
Kenny's had a
alone.
day.
Well, he has strength. I just assumed he might be able to help you load
He
it.
also died 5 times today. All in the same minute.
He fell from 70 feet onto his head, then died multiple times within a minute. He is laying down.
Oh. No, one person can load it up on their own. It's
Came in and out of consciousness
Yeah.
multiple times. You didn't die.
yeah.
Okay, that's fun. So you all load back into the truck and head over to Misery.
All right,
I
guys.
assume.
roll a-
What was that?
I said roll a d100.
No. I assume, as per usual, you're just driving straight to the house. Dash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's where Alaria. Where will we find Alaria?
Alaria is there.
Okay. Yeah, that's where we'll go.
Okay. So you pull into Misery. Molly and Scarlet kind of start looking around a little bit. And they're like, so this is the place?
This is Misery. It's not much, but it's quiet.
Okay. Well,
Until we find you lodging, I'll talk to my friend Emily. I'm sure she'd love to have some guests.
He loves
yeah,
people.
for sure. We'd be able.
She's a real sweet elven woman. You'll love her.
We're all right staying wherever. So you pull up outside of your guys' place and you get out.
But first,
Yeah.
you're going to need to talk with Alaria, and see if there's any kind of magic.
She might be able to get more answers for you.
That'd be great. Thank you. So all of you walk into the place. One by you send in the kid and Molly and Scarlet first, and then you start walking in. Dash, you pull the truck into the garage, I assume, just so you can plug it in.
Still with the
And then-
body on it.
Yeah.
As you walk into the house, you're greeted by a familiar voice, and all it says is, "Oh, hello, darling." And that's where we're going to end tonight's game.
I was going to be Richter. I was going to be so unhappy.
Oh, hello, darling. What?
This guy self fades.
It's
No.
Alaria.
No.
Dash?
Okay. You guys have ruined a nice, sweet moment.
Sorry.
It's the
And-
four-armed Minotaur
well-
man.
Yeah, we'll stop the YouTube video there.
no, we can't stop it there
No,
because
no, you keep
Boone
rolling.
hasn't said "I love you."
It's always the sign out.
nice.
We don't cut until Boone says it.
Never.
So
I didn't clip this.
we hope everybody had a great time watching. We had a great time playing, I think, maybe. And we will see you all next week.
I had a gas.
Hey.
Good night, guys.
Love you.
Bye.